Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? It's me again with another session of Xenoblade 3. We haven't had a full session in quite some time because my connection is a piece of shit, to put it mildly. No offense to any pieces of shit who might be listening, including myself. So we got to 123.5 hours. We're still in chapter 7. I don't think there is any other chapter past this, but don't tell me if you do know, because spoilers. According to a test I was doing before the stream, the connection is stable enough.
Time for a meal?
Who knows?
I'm sure you're all starved by now.
Oh, Sequoia, that girl needs to ease off. She's so into her work, she's making me look bad. So this is how she got the Collectopedia doing the rounds. A little out of my comfort zone though, as a mechanic. That's not to say I'm not interested, because I am. I'm actually hoping she could teach me a bunch, fingers crossed. Also, if you notice, now people are moving around. That means there was an issue with the memory, and I just had to restart the game. So, Ionios is a pretty messed up place right now, huh? Still, I reckon I could make myself useful. Learn something around here. Well, I'll work until we're blue in the face. Our guys are crazy good at snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. And then, when the battle's won, we're gonna need people who can think of a plan and follow through. Not to blow me down, not to blow me own trumpet, but I think I could fill them boots. Like, I guess I want to get to Colony 30 peeps to do more of what they like. Because if they're happy, I'm happy. If you talk too much, I'm not happy. Yeah, these people were not here before. Agnes Castle is liberated at last. We've cleared away the old, and the fresh buds of the new are poking up through the soil. That's what it feels like. The new era that Dame Alex has dreamed of is just around the corner. I don't think she was really dreaming of much. The time of reckoning is near. Stop shaking. It's distracting. I'll leave the colony to me. I've made peace with my fate. Take care of Dame Alex. And Thorben. Captain Riser was good enough to recount me a vignette of the exploits Dame Alex shared with her captains. I had time to contemplate their actions deeply as we were pounded by the raging torrent of Elsie's spout. Pounded by a waterfall with Riser? No common will could resolve to cut oneself to the quick like that for one's friends. My admiration for them knows no bound. They really had a little tete-a-tete under the spout. Oh man, it's such an image. I can't even follow what you're saying.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. He talks too much. So they meditate under the waterfall. That's what he wanted to say. The Vile Lord Imperio, Peril Wing Ryuho, Kilocorn Grandeps, and Dreadworm Nizunt. What are you mumbling there? It sounded like names of some monsters. Verily, those are the names of the fiercest and most formidable fiends that roam with impunity somewhere within our world. If one were to fell them, they would surely be known as the most formidable of Ionios. Perhaps we'll take the challenge. And that wasn't some intel about... There was a person here just now. I swear there was a person here. They just disappeared because of the time change. Yeah, her. Hey, listen to me for a moment. Thorben just invited me along to join in with his secret training. Masturbation? Oh, like his own secret training regime? For real? Yeah, when I asked him what the secret to his strength was, he said if I really wanted to know, we could do it together. He said we'll be doing the training at Elsie's Spout, and to come in close, that we don't mind getting wet. I'm just feeling a little bit weird about the whole thing. Do you think I'm overthinking it maybe?
Oh,
nope,
so
you are not. What do you mean, so that's how they do it? That's not a good way to put it. Let's take out her pet.
on unit
again.
number 7, reporting for duty.
Yeah, suddenly there are people I can talk to. Yesterday when we ended the stream, there weren't any. Did you come to check up on me? It's fine, everyone's here. If you're taking on Zed, then you need to give it everything. It's a pivotal battle. Everything is riding on it. If we get it right, we'll all be able to look back and laugh when it's all over. But if it's all over, wouldn't the worlds go back to what they were, and none of this will matter? Right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Okay, so there is no quest. At least doesn't look like it. So we have this quest, and that's it, from the looks of things. But we were looking around in different maps for anything else. But I don't think there was anything else, was there? Did we look here? Now I'm thinking maybe I should change the time of day. You know what, let's change the time of day. Captain Solon's even-tempered, does his job quickly and accurately, is kind and always cares for his troops. Hold on a minute. Sometimes I just want to stop and squeal at how perfect he is. He's simply golden. I think I might respect him so much, the respect goes full circle and turns to fear. That's a really complex feeling you're experiencing there.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Things have gotten busy again. Maybe I'll take a little break or something once we're ridden out the storm. Well, I mean, break or not, I'll be busting my gut out here. If I don't, Mikoko sure as spark will bust it for me. Hang in there, girl. We're gonna figure this all out. Just you wait. Yeah, this is the final chapter. Since the incident, a lot of people in the colony are starting to condemn Jeremy for what he did. It's understandable, but it ultimately won't solve anything to drive him to the edge like that. It's all one big mess at the moment, isn't it? Especially given Jeremy's motives. Yeah, I mean, I just want to find a peaceful resolution to it all. As a member of the tactician squad.
That's how they do it.
I mean, he's still a piece of shit, so why would she be hoping to reconcile? She's the one who got attacked. Lauren's pretty tough, alright. She holds firm to her fighting spirit, even in the face of Origin, and is so vastly bigger than the Ferronis do. We haven't even seen Origin, have we? All I can do is support her so that she doesn't wipe herself out. That's what I've always done. That's what I'll always do.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Yeah, we haven't even seen Origin, have we? Busy period approaching. Mikoko feel it in feathers and fluff. Now, good time to stock up on snooze and tasty treats. Maybe ask Brunella for a massage and general fluffing up. Meh. So many pleasures come to mind of Mikoko. Desire to do work roll away to nothing. Man, I wouldn't mind a massage. Not that kind of massage, just to be clear. Spark me, you mean really looked hard at that Agni and Leibniz tech, huh? He got stuck in there and nailed all the physics and whatnot, just with self-study. Did he even get it was a big deal? He's a real force to be reckoned with. I could even see him being next in line if he wasn't so sparking anal about everything.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Right, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Let's go to Colony of Lambda. Take a look. Maybe there's something. Or I should have changed my time of day again. Yeah, somebody's complaining to me about RE Somnium Nirvana Initiative. About a few things here and there, and I'm like, yep, I know. Well, that was a welcome reprieve from the usual tedium. Washed away all the fatigue? Yes, but it's been nose to the grindstone almost as soon as I came back. I can't be letting the backlog file up. I hope I'll be able to organize a visit to the spa for Lambda sometime. Right, nothing here either. Oh, there is. Piece of info. All the way here. I'm worried for that Moraine. Shijima was exceptional at what he did, and now he's gone. True, but what can we do for her? We're not off-seers ourselves, are we? Moraine and Shijima, okay. That's probably a quest. So, Varen got a little help from us, but is he like a decent engineer? Oh yeah, Varen's a real deal. In fact, he's probably lined up to be the next head of engineering. He really takes concern for the colony to heart, and he's a hard worker to boot. Yes, I'm certain Varen will make a good leader.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, slowly forming all the connections. Hey, do you lot know about Selen from Colony Tau? Yeah, of course. Why do you ask? Sounds like he found some resources with that probe we lent him. And that's pretty good news. I think we can expect a great relationship with Colony Tau in the near future.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, that's between two different colonies. That's nice. Huh? Stop moving around. I thought you were all down in the dumps since the sergeant got mad at you. Well, you're not wrong. It's definitely a nifty bit of kit, but I shouldn't have disregarded protocol. What we need to be thinking about right now is what's best for Lambda. So yeah, I can't be moping around. I got stuff to do. Right, let's sit down and discuss.
I've been craving some downtime.
Yeah, but it's Alexandria's birthday. I got it eventually. Alright, so we do have several quests here.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Lambda's been talking about that off-seer, Shijima. Yes, I heard. It's true then. It's really... Yes. Why is she talking in her sleep? Nam 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 nam, eating in her sleep. I wonder how he felt at the end. You can never really know, can you? But I bet he was proper living it up. Hey, whatever happened to the other Overseer? Yeah, I hope Moraine's doing okay. She must be feeling pretty low after this. Nam 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 nam. Maybe we should go look in on her. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but yeah, let's pay her a visit.
Shall we put our heads
Teach
together
for
on
this. Hey Teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like Isora wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there anyone who could teach her? I think I may have just a solution. I mean, shouldn't you be quote-unquote healer? He's terrible as a healer. I mean, he can buff and stuff, but terrible as a healer. I think they misnamed the healer role for... Could have just called it support. Oh really? We can try and find a special instructor in the field, outside of the colony. Ah yes, I have heard of such a system. There is no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, we should try and find someone who's also a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe Alexandra from 4? How about the doctor in the city? Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some other work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through the proper channels. Yeah, it's settled. Whatever. Let's go and see Alexandra. Yeah. News of Aeolus. So, about Aeolus. Seems like she hasn't come back to Colony 9 in forever. That's worrying. No one has any idea. I like how he's always looking forward, and then when somebody speaks, he's always cranking his neck to the left. She's not looking at anyone else, though. Not in the slightest. Looks like she upped and left in 11th, so that narrows it down. I think she's probably okay, but... If she's taking 11th out, then she might mean to bring back something big. Maybe she needs to travel a great distance. What business would she have outside Colony 9? I don't know. Just anything. They don't have anything in the colony, it's boring. Shut up, Senna. That's right, she said something about the soul on Hope's Rest. Hope's Rest. There's nothing there anymore. Should we check around the prison? Let's see if we can find her. Alright. Chance encounter. And potato lovers.
Hey,
Potato, whatever.
can we talk?
Anyone else got the feeling Colony 9 folks might be eating a bit too many sponges, buds? Seems like they really fell in love with them, yeah. They seem to be always eating them. Eating them is one thing, but did you hear him talking about saving Ionius with them? Isn't that what we're doing too? Curiously enough. Yeah, but would you compare this to what we're doing? I don't know. Of course it's not. Or is it? Well, if nothing else, Sponge's pods are helping ease the food shortages, so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? In some sense at least? Don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing with the logic, I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is... Is this, eating nothing but potatoes, is boring as all get out? Manana cannot take that lying down. Potato cuisine contains hidden depths. Amount of possible variation so high is practically endless. With wings of Manana at spatula, can eat potatoes all life and never not be satisfied. Well, I dare say this might just be Manana's time to shine then. Seeing as how that lot always basically just steam their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Manana will get on case immediately. Time to save world with potatoes is now. All of that for 100 experience. Is it worth sacrificing my throat for this? Spongy spot eval.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Everyone's talking up the spongy spuds. They're mouth-watering even if you just steam them. Weren't you just dissing them? Huh, I didn't I say they were delicious? You look well made up. Yeah, he added some lipstick, some eyeliner, mascara, the whole thing, you know? Lip gloss. Not surprised, he got teary-eyed just from eating them raw. Not just that. We can reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of mind at ease. I think it's safe to say spongy spots are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems much brighter now. Everybody's getting a go of working in the fields. When the people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. Shut up, Senna. Let's try spreading spongy spots to other colonies. It would solve food shortages and maybe help a little with the tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a successful test model, but are you sure this is going to work? We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally. It eats away at the heart. We need to free people from that anguish. Then let's get going. Spread the good news to the spongy spud. We can't waste any time. I'll call some friends. You have friends? We'll continue this conversation in Colony 9 Commander's office. Alright. Crusader for spuds. Peak business.
Let's have a little huddle up.
This doesn't seem to have any requirement for hero, at least. Everyone at Agnes Castle seems busy. Right, and there's not as many people as there were before. I wonder what they're all doing. Shut up, Senna. Yeah, but there hasn't been any major strife yet, at least. If anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation, it would be Seeker. It might be a good idea to inquire. Hey, good thinking. He'd have a good overview for sure. At least that was a quick conversation. Why so busy? Now, why am I checking this food menu? I wanted to check if Manana got anything new after that cooking competition, although I doubt it.
I've been craving some downtime. We have to keep track of our progress.
Oh, money curry, yep. We did get something. And the lobster boil. Ooh, bananas doodle noodles. We really have to get those items again. And these are good things. I know where to get them. The Aries are in Upper AT region. The Marin are in Danak Desert. The Egg Gems are from this area. Cross Tips are from Cadencia. I say we get them.
Fully replenished. Moving out. Hey! Look over here! Strong enemies! And they're coming loud! I couldn't keep them in check! Eyes over here!
Perfect time.
I couldn't keep them in check! I don't want to die!
Uni! This can't be happening!
Overfall!
I'm gonna get started.
Eyes over here! Got you covered! Mate, you're better than this. Couldn't keep them in check!
Break. I was just resting my eyes.
What's happening?
I'll get you up in a sec.
Butterfly
Keep it up.
Power of Ouroboros!
Let's use it to the max.
Eyes over here!
Uni! Oh, shit. Lance, did I push you too hard?
Thanks, mate, you're better than this!
And you're dead.
Break. I was just resting my eyes.
Got Butterfly
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones! No, not! Alright, all together now. Ready whenever. Overfall! I'm a little shaky. I'm good at this whole healing business. Thank you for your assistance.
Got all the healing you need right here.
This'll keep me
Now I'm
going.
ready to make some waves.
How about here?
Hey, Zwar, how you doing? Sorry, I was too focused on the combat. How are things? Oh, so we get the egg just from here. So I don't need to fight anything to get that egg. Interesting. Oh, cleaning on that is... Some people have fun with cleaning, I don't. But you have to do what you have to do. I'm not doing too bad. Hopefully my internet is stable enough today. It wasn't great yesterday. It was okay for about 2 hours and then it just kept going down. And nothing is more frustrating than an unstable internet connection.
Hey! Look over here! Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo.
Couldn't keep them in check. No, hey, this feels pretty good. Eyes over here!
Appreciate it. Determination.
Like that! Eat it! I'm way out of your league!
Keep it up, Neo. Energy grenade.
This game really needs a checklist of items and where to get them. Once you've obtained them once,
Before we grind you
they should just give you the option of having a look where to get them.
break. Maximum hit. Go.
Another notch on my belt.
I don't think that's what we need. Do I really want to farm? I don't think I do.
Hey! Look over here! Eyes over here! Get you, Neo! Ah! I couldn't keep them in check! Right! Eyes over here!
Appreciate it.
No love lost!
Also, if you had issues with Xenoblade 2 having too many voices at once in combat, you're gonna love this. So many party members.
We can do this.
Launch.
We have superiority. Oh, let's ready up before we grind you into dust.
You want some more? Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is what I wanted. There was a camp over here, right? It's like being in a nursery. All the kids are talking at once and you think, shut up, one at a time. Yeah, that wasn't the thing we wanted. We have an egg gem, but... if I put it as a favorite... no, I still can't try. Hey, duration is only 25 minutes. Screw that. All of this effort for 25 minutes, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They really should allow you to open that list from anywhere.
Replenished. Moving out.
It's like, to make food, you need to craft it and get certain items. But there isn't a way to track where you got some item, even if you got it in the past. And you can't actually look at the list until you rest. It's the same thing with gem crafting. It's not really a good design. There are a few issues with this, with the UI in general. Yeah, I say let's just continue with the quest, which was over here. I mean, Xenoblade 2 had what, 3 party members, each one with 1 blade, and then there is Azurda, or Serio, whatever version you're playing, Japanese or English, and then there's a battle announcer. That's 8 voices at once. But here is a weird thing. In the previous games, they had more interaction between after battle. Like, you would get comments involving more than one person. Here, at most, it's 2 people, and the lines are very limited and very repetitive. I don't know why they do that. It's a shame. Could have been some variety there. There you are, Moraine. Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? We heard about Shijima, and we were just wondering how you were doing. Oh, you heard about that? Yeah, Shijima passed away. But you don't have to worry about me. It was hard, but I'm doing fine now. Shut up, Senna. I think I understood everything he wanted to pass on, and I'll do my best to keep this legacy alive. After we came back with you, we had a long chat, just the 2 of us. Talked out a lot of stuff. He looked really content. So thanks for everything you did. No, we hardly did anything. If he died peacefully, then that was all you're doing, Moraine. But it did make me worry about calling Lambda a bit. Worry? How's that? We are a well-regulated colony, but it takes time and effort to put in requests and get permission for anything you want to do. He seemed to be uneasy about how much that slows everything down. You can't blame him. You guys take an eternity to do anything. I understand, yes. These rules have managed to keep the colony running well enough, but The colony's combination of talented individuals and strong leadership is what led it to the top of the rankings. Listen, I get that everything takes an age to get done, but listen, you already told her to listen. Once is enough. Got a second, Moraine? Well. No, well is an Opon and he's in a different location. Don't confuse them. This one is Orion, the other one is an Opon. Huge difference. If you're paying me a visit, this must be important. Just because we're in the same cohort doesn't mean we have to be best friends. Sure, so what's going on? Agnes forces are approaching Colony Lambda. We don't have concrete numbers, but the sensors haven't registered anything, so they're probably coming by air. We've sent a recon team headed by Captain Roche, so we're hoping to intercept them soon. That's not great. Not at all. Quite a bit worse, in fact, given that half the colony is still being rebuilt. Thanks to a certain group of people, I guess. Was she blaming us? Senna looks pissed off on the right there. It's like, the bitch is blaming us for all this. We're mobilizing everyone, you two, Moraine. I'll be there. In that case, we'll come too. No, we won't. Why do we have to bother? It's not our job. That would be appreciated. I have more squads to talk to, so go to the captain and he'll send you where you're needed. Alright. Bye, Shijima. Funny how I'm doing these quests, getting the experience reward as a bonus, and they're never cashing it in because I'm already overleveled.
Anya tells me you're going to give us a hand as well. Sorry to drag you into our business.
Shut up, Senna.
Well, I'm happy to hear it.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's crack on with the briefing. Squad captains have all the particulars. We'll run through the broad strokes of the strategy here, so pay attention. They likely have considerable numbers and firepower, and Lambda's not exactly at the height of its powers.
How accurate is our data on the enemy?
Koji verified the firepower, and it lines up with the recon team's intel.
Well, if Koji says so, I'm not going to argue.
We've already posted defensive squads. They should be able to confirm the numbers.
Can you afford to do that? They're pretty much knocking on your door, aren't they?
Talkman's a tactician, and he's focusing on defense. That doesn't mean just sitting and taking everything that's thrown at them. The idea is to fragment the enemy with each clash and stall them.
They make it sound like I'm gonna do anything that's different from, hey, here's an enemy, let's kill them. It's not gonna be any different.
And in this kind of combat, how much intel you have on the enemy is of vital importance.
Yeah, it goes without saying that you need to know the likely movements and size of the enemy's forces. I don't think these guys are stupid enough to need that information from us. Surely they have better strategies than all of us except Tyon.
Exactly.
I'm thinking of deploying some autolevs as well. Keep them up top.
Good plan. Basic strategy dictates that he should put them in locations which would be difficult for soldiers alone to defend.
Right, let's do it then. All squads prepare for battle.
Guess that means us too. Alright, where are we gonna be? Right outside? How convenient. We don't have to run across the whole world map. You did come after all. Yep, we told you so. Why would you doubt us? You're preparing for Agnes's attack. We certainly are, not far from now. We're going to be marching out there, surrounded by furious enemies. We're being stationed near the waterfall entrance. Are you with us or against us? Yeah, we'll stick with you, George W. Bush. Then let's get to the waterfall entrance and stage a counterattack. No, we won't even move out. We'll just do it right away. Here they come. Shut up, Senna. No point crying over that now. Let's go. Mario time. Oh, they're level 52. Cute.
Perfect time.
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem.
Surely there's gonna be more. Yeah, 11 totaled.
Keep them in check.
Get closer.
Feels just like it should.
I just realized I've never really played support in this game so far. I should probably try that. Stop guarding. I need to cancel.
We can do better yet. Go.
I couldn't keep them in check. Nice punch.
No level up. Let's go for you, lad.
We're good to go, shall we?
I've been waiting for you to say that. Go. Run it up to 11.
This'll give them something to
Oh,
think
they're
about.
toppled. I don't have launch ready.
Now I feel glorious.
Smash everything.
Eyes over here.
Uni, this can't be happening.
Make it
Come
count.
ahead. You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
And launch. There we go.
Sorry, Dom. I can't go easy on you.
And we win.
This is our path to the future.
So difficult.
This was a nice
Oh, there's more. Oh, we're done, I think. They're just sitting here talking. Standing here talking, I should say. But the music hasn't stopped. It's like a rave in here. Well, out here, not in here. Good thing you were here. Sorry to put you out, though. Mate, that's what we're here for. It's the least we could do. Yeah, I reckon you're right. Anyway, we took care of the Vanguard, but the second wave is on its way. Okay. There's bound to be a lot of them. Agnes don't do things by halves. Normally, we could fend off an assault like this, no problem. But unfortunately for us, we've got a number of squads barely even hanging on right now. Shut up, Senna. No, you take 5 in the canteen. Support us in the next one, will you? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I'm getting comms from all of the squads too. I need to react to them at a moment's notice. Then why are you wasting time talking to us now? So this demands your full attention. Okay, see you on the other side. It would be a shame if he dies now, because the other side would be completely different from what he intends. Something worrying you, Tyon? Yes, but first, let's get to the canteen. No, bitrate is dropping. I mean, dynamic bitrate is doing me a solid, but it's still acting up sometimes. That's just my connection. At least most of it is just talking, so even lower quality or lower frame rate shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so what happened with the auto levs in the end?
I heard people discussing it on the road. There's only one left apparently, and it's defending the upper level.
Hey, it's Moraine. I like how no one turned because they didn't do the animation for them looking behind them, I guess. I hope she doesn't push herself too hard. Push herself what? Playing the flute? She's gonna put it on her mouth, not... You know what, never mind. Lambda's all about cooperative effort, and they're well run. Agnes may have the numbers, but I can't imagine they'll be that tough an opponent.
Absolutely, Lambda's cohesion and firm leadership is a force to be reckoned with. But there's an odd fatigue about the colony right now. I don't know if they're just exhausted by the work that the broken flame clock brought on, or if it's something else. Perhaps the combat and supply units aren't quite working in Concord.
Yeah, they have been trying to find a niche outside of war. Fixing autolevs, ether mining and all that.
Right, and all of those little things build up into stress. There is a lot more to worry about, but it's all moot if we can't win this battle now.
Yeah, let's see what we can do on that front then. We're just helping with anything. Surely we have better things to do. Says the guy who's actually doing the side quests.
What's the situation?
Must say, I'm happy to see your smiling faces. Enemies nearly upon us, coming up from up top. Up top? Got to muster the other units for counterattack.
Rush, wait, hold your course straight ahead.
What?
It doesn't make sense for the Agnian army to hold the top at this point in the fight. If they were going to do that, they would have created a diversion right away and attacked us here. Yet they've hardly dented our forces. They're not going to risk everything on a gamble now.
Good eye, lad. So what's the conclusion?
My guess is that they're trying to strategically tie down our forces on the upper level.
It's a convincing argument. I'll shore up our weakest points. That's the captain for you. Lightning fast decisions. Bam. He didn't even think up of the idea. We told him. Huh, I know I get a bad rep, but I do know how to lead a combat unit.
We'll push through to the top. If there's an autolev posted up there too, it will be a cakewalk.
You mean the autolevs that keep malfunctioning and attacking us on sight? Okay, this is it everyone, let's go. Alright, we need to quick travel there, and the closest is this point, I guess. This way? That way. No, right there. Thought it was gonna be on the tip there. But it's not. It's not just a tip.
This is worth our time.
Safest colonies with me on the job. Maximum
No,
load
I
here.
got him weakened. I couldn't keep him in check.
Go. Ha. Break. Move. Keep on center. I was stronger.
Eat it.
Bring it roses.
Wait, stop, Noah. We're
Go.
tiny cross.
No, no, no.
Butterfly eyes over here.
Appreciate you. Soaring tempest. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Overfall. How's that?
Feel the power.
Enemy's too big,
For the thing.
even though it's really weak.
That's the weak point.
It is 15 levels lower than us, so can't really blame them. I think there was a lot of them. How many was that even? Must have sent the whole of Agnes over here. It was only 15, Uni. 15. Should probably find someone to report to at some point. Yeah, shall we go to the commander's office?
I can't help wondering why they targeted Colony Lambda.
What do you mean, Tyon?
It's just, I don't understand why you would go to the trouble of actively attacking a colony as defensively strong as Colony Lambda.
Shut up, Senna.
Not impossible, but then why attack by air?
You're overthinking it, mate. They just decided to use levnesses, that's all.
I certainly hope that is all.
Some people have ranked up. Senna is rank 5 already. I'm guessing once we get to 10 we can raise the level. Right, let's talk to the commander, who hasn't been involved in this quest at all for some reason. I mean, he's standing there, but he didn't say anything last time. Oh, there he is. I'd like to thank you all for your efforts in defending the colony. We've confirmed the retreat and defeat of all enemy forces. You can all take it easy for the rest of the day. Dolgrim, would you mind staying behind with the commander and me?
Yes, sir.
We need to look into their intended targets and how they got here. No need, Captain.
Koji,
I brought them.
You did what?
You knew that already though, didn't you? They came by air because they knew about our sensor system. I told them where Lambda's defenses were weakest, and I passed the information to them via the Nopon caravan. What are you talking about? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Koji, you'll be put in solitary for this. Really? That's all?
I get that everyone's worn out. This isn't the time or place for jokes. Go on, sleep it off.
From where I'm standing, a quick reaction on our part would have avoided the Autoless from being wasted. But Lambda is incapable of that right now. If the Ouroboros hadn't been here, we would have crumbled. You can excel in tactics, you can fight impressive battles, but you still end up on the losing end. If we can't react flexibly when we're threatened, then that's fatal to us as a colony. You're probably right. Colony Lambda needs to change. If we can't, we die. Oh, my bitrate is really dipping. I'm not going to roll over and die cowering from the future, like Shijima when he ran off. And I know you won't either, Captain. Take him away.
What?
We can't leave things this way. Colony Lambda can't survive like this, and you know it. Yeah, bitrate is like 2/3 of what it should be. I'm sorry you had to say that to see that. No, we just... Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of the situation.
in that case, maybe change isn't impossible.
Think of discipline as a protective armor. It isn't easy to cast it off for freedom. Everything becomes a source of fear.
Commander,
Thank you for working with us on this. You deserve a well-earned rest. and then he shoots us in the head. Koji contrived the Lambda attack himself with the purpose of forcing a particular agenda. How will the colony respond to
So
this?
that's how they're doing.
Alright, everyone is feeling anxious. Cool. Fun times. And Koji is he also feeling anxious? Alright, that's a Y. Alright, and Sif. Was Sif even involved? Oh, that was Sif. The worst subordinate. So there's two pieces of intel here, probably related to an upcoming quest involving Koji and everyone else. This wasn't really a quest for Moraine, was it? I can scarcely tell you to keep your spirits up, but you must keep looking forward if you can. Thank you. Yeah, I keep thinking about what Shijima left behind. I need to press on, don't I? So I don't lose any of those precious memories. Moraine, you've got some spirit. Some grit. Maybe he's rubbed off on me. How is a relationship updated after one person is dead? Doesn't make much sense to me. I support what Koji did. Yeah, I've been hearing all kinds of talk about that. Seems like times are changing here in our colony as well. If you have the colony's interests at heart, then surely you have to understand that Koji's got the right idea here. What? Sending people to the slaughter? Rush? Hey, you lot kept in touch with Shijima, didn't you? Yeah, not so much, but I heard that Moraine sent him off. Shijima could be cowardly, weak, but he put the colony above everything else. He was the same term as me and my best friend. It was a beautiful ceremony. I'll do everything I can to make sure this memory stays alive in Colony Lambda. I don't even remember Shijima all that much. Is that bad? I love how it's labeled the same term, not best friends. All I do is fight, so it's probably good for me to be the subject to a few rules and regulations. Well, sure, but me and the guys of logistics are getting fed up with how bloated the peacetime bureaucracy is. We're working with other colonies, and we got more on our plate, but we still got all this red tape. Throughput is important. Alright, situation in Colony Lambda done.
Underestimate a bit of good intel.
And that will probably be another quest. Scratch that, that will definitely be another quest. Is Lambda really going to be okay, the way things are? If Dion and the others hadn't been around in that battle, it's highly likely we'd have taken a good kicking. Since when did we become so weak, and why?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
This one requires Izzard. Man, Lambda's the most hard-working bunch I've ever seen. No, they don't work smart. I mean, bureaucracy is not hard work. It's just making things convoluted. Exceptionally talented too. It's no wonder they held on to their rank for so long. Which means they ending up in a situation like this is entirely on my own head. You say that, but you can't please them all. Some people think it's all hunky-dory, some don't. There's no right answer. That's a very earnest observation, Uni. I'm a very earnest observer, don't you know? Colony Lambda was weak before we established the chain of command.
Right, the system was revised, the current structure took shape, and Lambda became a strong colony.
Strict discipline allows us to broaden our strategies and strengthen our units.
But now these rules are strangling the colony.
It doesn't change the fact that these formalities are what made Lambda strong in the first place. And that's why they can't just tear down the systems that got them here, even when they know it's inefficient.
That's why Koji took the actions he did, to challenge that system. Could have done it differently. I'm sure Koji was thinking of Konya Lambda in his own way. Shut up, Senna. Indeed. As it happens, we've set up a place in the commander's office to discuss our next option with the captain. Would you care to join us? We'd like as many ideas as we can on the table.
Okay, let's have a shufti.
Why is Lance the one saying it when he's not gonna have any good ideas anyway?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Yeah, we need to be as him. 6 quests. Oh, it's like never-ending barrage of quests. Alright, since we're here, let's do this. Let me take a sip of water. I haven't taken any since I started, so that's over an hour. Not a good idea.
And there is a lot of reading.
Commander, you made it. Oh, and you guys.
They're with me. Don't pay them any attention. Let's just get this sorted. If they're not paying us any attention, then we won't be able to give them any ideas, which is why we're here in the first place.
Okay, then let's start with the manufacturing unit.
Not changed a bit, have they?
I feel they're on the right track, but they can't quite shake the old ways just yet.
Lambda's a pretty great colony. They won't lose sight of what they need to do. Excuse me, Commander. There's something.
Tanya, please. We're in the middle of an inquiry here.
Let her speak. We found evidence of trespassers in the colony. Are you sure?
Don't be ridiculous. After we've just been attacked by Agnes.
I'm afraid I didn't wait for approval. I put together a unit to tell them and send them out at once.
Asking forgiveness instead of permission. How unlike you, Tonya.
And it's easier. You did the right thing in not waiting to act. Use your best judgment in this matter.
Yes, sir. All right, Captain Rush. Sergeant Tonya, come with me.
Will do. Come along, Tonya.
It seems we'll have to put our talk on the back burner for now.
Nothing to be done about that. This trespassing matter is more urgent.
It is, rather. No idea where they've come from. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us look into it. What are we? How did these colonies function without us? There's no question of that. Of course we will.
Reach out to engineers and survey branch. See if they can pass us any info.
Roger that. We'll take care of it.
We can talk more near the entrance to Mac the Wildwood.
I thought we were gonna be talking to engineering. And I'm not complaining, but... Ouroboros and Commander, you're here too. Don't mind me, please continue. Yes, sir. I just received a report confirming the traces of trespass. We're combing the area right now. Seems our unwanted guests are heading in the right direction, in the direction of the forest. I'm misreading a lot today. I can't imagine they'll slink away without trying something. Footprints, we'll follow them. I mean, I saw the footprints from the beginning, I was just waiting for it. Okay, we'll merge with the detached force then. We're counting on you.
These footprints. This may be the work of a professional.
Only professionals
Headed in
leave
that
footprints? I thought everybody leaves footprints, unless they're autolevs. Or Varanus. Agni and Varanus. Or birds. But even birds land at some point.
This was a nice find.
Was it?
An intruder. I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, you're not meant to like intruders, Izzard.
I suppose we should be thankful that no one was attacked.
Pretty sure that's how intruders work.
Your footsteps just end.
What does it mean?
Hey, you lot. Can you tell me your position right now?
We were following a set of footprints we thought might belong to the trespassers.
If anything, they've led to Lomac the Wildwood.
And how do you know that?
I took the autolev out and had a gander for the engineers.
You got approval for an autolev? No, she didn't get approval, and it seems like everybody's just doing whatever they want now.
Oh, the autolev is our pet project. We don't need permission to use it. Don't tell the commander though.
You know he's right there, don't you?
Anyway, if you're after the trespassers, try the low wildwood. Good hot take. Alright, message from Tulgrim before I forget. Analysis of the trespassers' behavior indicates they're probably up to something. So be on your guard if it comes down to a fight, okay?
You mean to tell me somebody trespassing is actually up to something? Wow. I was not expecting that. You really just gonna let her use that thing whenever she wants? Nothing to worry about. I told her she doesn't need my permission. We can talk later. We have to get to the low wildwood. Oh yeah, right.
Let's hurry to the lower levels.
But from here? How? Why? Over there. haven't really explored this area too much. It's full of high level enemies, of course, I'm not gonna explore it.
Let's press on, sir.
Indeed. We should be at our destination soon.
It's like the possessed. Colony 13, Remnant Chief. Okay.
Well. If it isn't Colony Lambda and Izzard after all this time.
I know you.
We've got so much to catch up on, you and I.
I thought we wiped you out once we met in battle.
Our colony may have been destroyed by Autolevs and all those fancy toys, but we survived. No, we couldn't die until we get our revenge on Colony Lambda.
Wait, they can't be. They are the best of Colony 13, come to finish their long vendetta with us.
We tried starting a new life in a new colony, but it wasn't enough. We couldn't quench our hatred. We slaughtered our friends in Colony 13. The thought of avenging them against you is the only thing that's kept our flame clocks ticking.
Of all the idiotic, the friends we've lost, all because of your poisonous games.
This is senseless. What point is there in letting your desire for revenge consume you?
As if we care about that now. All we want now is to wipe Colony Lambda off the map.
No point in talking to a brick wall.
You talk about our poison, we'll show you poison.
I mean, we walked through a poison field on our way here, so you don't need to tell us about poison.
History will not be repeated, sir. Ring a rosary! Autumn rain! Watch out for poison! Well within I got it! Don't give up!
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Razor wind! Well
Strong
done.
now.
That's a launch.
I fight your lights out! Fire fall!
Couldn't keep it in check.
Break!
Eyes over here.
A big help indeed.
This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Break!
Couldn't keep it in check. We're good to go. Shall we?
Oh yeah, let me at him!
Butterfly blade.
Go! Yeah!
Right on
Break!
time. Got it. That's our advantage.
Keep it up, Leah! Fire fall! Swing! Overfall! The heat is on!
Now we're in the swing of things.
Megan! Sorry! We can do this! Here we go! Too late to fly now!
We're pretty much invincible at this stage.
Who is dazing?
Giant!
I felt good before.
I clearly asked for smash.
Smash everything! Determination! Keep it up, Sona! No love lost! I'm sorry! I can't go easy on you! Glittering melody!
Yeah, I could be doing Ouroboros or
Keep it up, Leo!
something toppling.
I don't want to die!
That thing disappeared. That was cheating. That's them gone. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel great.
Still, we solved the threat. Thanks for your quick reflexes.
All we did was fight. Everyone in Lambda did the real work. What? I'm pretty sure when there are trespassers, the real work is getting rid of them.
Haha, well said. I'll thank them. Let's leave the cleanup to the team and get back to Commander's office.
Time to head back to the commander's office and debrief everyone.
What are they not wearing
That takes
briefs?
care of that.
What are they wearing boxers? You know what? I'm gonna try killing one of these.
Come on now! Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo!
Ah! I couldn't keep them in check!
Maximum
Eyes
voltage!
over here!
A big help indeed.
Fire! Flash!
Found my stride. Not so stiff after all, is it? Let's rip him a new one.
Don't you look away from me!
Prove Keep it up, Neo! To you.
This'll keep me going. Ah! I couldn't keep them in check!
Go!
Eyes on that
Giant
momentum!
swing! I know! Feeling good! Way
Ah! Frontiers are getting through!
Show 'em, Neo! Go!
No,
Load up, lock! Well within hand.
Wow,
Prepare your comeback.
the power of Ouroboros!
It's a part of me now.
That wasn't difficult. Alright, let's go back to Lambda. Turn in this quest and call it a day. From this colony, not from the stream.
I know I've been lurching from crisis to crisis lately, but I want to thank you for your hard work, for your teamwork.
Yeah, I'm misreading everything today.
You all managed to pull your own weight, and I'm thoroughly impressed.
Well, I guess so. We didn't have much alternative.
It was that or end up in even more dire straits. As Captain Rush said, there wasn't much else we could do. We had to act for the sake of the colony. I'm the one who forestalled the orders. If there's a punishment to be borne, I'll bear it. I'm not accusing any of you of anything. I'm proud of you all, actually, for thinking on your feet.
Call them nerds all you want, but they can walk the walk. They just talk. They don't walk.
Eh, not how I would phrase it, but I'm with you. It sounds pretty spineless, but I think we gave up on thinking for ourselves. Maybe we just didn't want to be responsible, even if for the important stuff. Koji's actions have really shaken things up. It's not a bad thing to advocate for change. We're going to make mistakes from time to time, but your decisions and actions are what will lead us to a new future.
I wonder if the commander was quietly waiting for this opportunity to arise.
If I keep on barking orders and enforcing rules, then ultimately nothing's going to change. If you want to change, you have to do it yourself. You all realize that, and that's why you were able to act as you did. Koji realized it before any of us, and he acted on it.
Except he sort of got everyone attacked, which could have gone wrong.
Commander, can't we bring Koji back? I agree, if we can. Is that your collective opinion?
I won't say this is a democracy, right?
His actions were wrong, no doubt, but it was Koji's words that kicked all of this off. I don't think anyone doubts that either.
I can't deny it. We need to work together towards this new future. And we'll need his help for that. I see. That's settled then. As of now, Koji can return to active duty, albeit stripped of his former position. He will, however, remain under close surveillance. Such behavior warrants harsh punishment.
Colony Lambda's changing.
Let's see how it goes. This is all thanks to you.
Not at all, you. No, the people of Colony Lambda manage this. You keep doing what you do, and I know you'll make something great.
Oh, I intend to set it on the right path, yes. But the colony will continue to grow, by my hand or not. Honestly, that didn't really feel like that much of a difference from how they usually do stuff anyway. As Izzard expected, the colony has started to change. With less red tape to wrangle through, Lambda can now think and act for itself.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, so the relationship just improving all around. What about Varen? Oh, what, fuck it, I'm not gonna open it again.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Thanks to you guys, a new path has opened up for Colony Lambda to walk. Hey, I think everyone was busting a gut for this. All we did was lend a hand. In any case, thanks. I hope I can try to repay the favor someday too. Fighting isn't exactly my strong suit, but call me if you're ever in a tight spot, okay?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
You better behave from now on, mister. Ah, you lot. I hate that I had to rope you into all this along with Lambda. For better or worse, your actions have shaped the future of Lambda. Oh, I didn't do squat, really. That was all you and the commander. So thank you. I work like a mother to help everyone out from now on. You guys really showed us up. Hey, it's not like that. The flame clock's gone, but we were still trying to live the old way until now. I'm going to do what I can from now to find a new way to live, I think. I'm certain you can do it, mate. Stick with it. Suddenly it seems like there are a lot of NPCs walking around. So the commander was waiting for us to change our way of thinking of our own accord. Was he? Yeah, that's how it seems. And here we were pushing off our responsibilities instead of doing our job. He's on another level, is our commander. We were so used to blindly receiving orders. I think they're giving him way more credit than he deserves. Also, we're really close to 5 stars. Hey you've really been crushing it lately. Oh, come off it. Only because I get so much help from you. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Just remember, Lambda's got you back. If anyone dares to take you on, they'll have to answer to us first. That's the least we can do. We owe it to Shijima and all the fallen comrades. I don't think many of us really knew how Commander Izzard had been thinking about things. Captain Roche had a few ideas that we wouldn't have really expected to. Goes to show you, doesn't it? The captain can come off as a bit of a slob sometimes, but his head really is in the right place. I've taken that on board. I need to start thinking for myself too.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I guess maybe we're completely done with this place. It's not my favorite colony, to be honest. You've been through a lot lately. Are you holding up okay at Telegram? Yeah, but I'm feeling it, you know. A weird sensation right in my chest. A weird sensation? What like exactly? Well, ever since we started acting independently, Lambda's become like a whole different entity now. Changing things up without waiting for directions. It's actually kind of nice.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Silent steps for the next year. Alright, let's decide on the next quest to work on. How about doing this one then? It's the lowest level. Let's work from low to high.
This smell. Tyon, would you have a minute? I'd like to discuss agronomy.
All right. We can discuss this on our next break over some herbal tea.
Another cutscene. So, as we discussed earlier, we want to teach other colonies how to grow spongy spots. Come in. Conflicts over food supply are tragic. If there's anything we can do to help ease them, we should.
I guess places with poor weather or bad crops would owe us a favor.
Looks like nobody objects.
I mean, this is great and all, but how are you going to do it? You can't just hand over a spot and call it done.
You're right, we'll need people to be able to teach on site. I'd like Roll and Kai to take care of that, work with the people in charge and listen to what they want. Will do. We'll need to suss out the best colonies for cultivation and discuss things with the leaders. The most important thing right now is the soil.
Yeah, the soil needs earth wormwood, right?
I've done some analysis on that front. Colony 4 and Colony Mu fulfill the geological criteria. The locations, that would be tricky for the teachers to handle.
How about we narrow it down to one just right now? It's a test case. Why don't you pick who we'll approach first?
Let's see. Colony 4 affinity is higher, Colony Mu affinity is lower, but I hate Colony Mu. It's with all the kids. I don't know if it will even raise the Colony Mu affinity or not. Let's go with Colony Mu.
Is that your final answer?
You want to reconsider?
I guess not. What do you guys think? Any preference? Because I don't really have a preference.
No, I'm good. Okay, let's go and talk to the resource bots with Xeon. Appreciate it, mate.
I hope this works.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, there was no relationship before. How?
It's kind of nuts to think how much difference a single spud can make.
Alright, continue the conversation. Nope.
It's kind of nuts to think how much difference a single spud can make.
A potato with the power to change hearts. Now that's a tuber to tout.
Alright, Fancy it is. No, I don't want fabric cages.
Rejoice! This soil should be perfect for spongy spuds.
You're really getting into this.
Gugu kind of understand what Nandan saying. Nandan just won't help the story. Gugu understand Nandan have mind of warrior.
Oh, so that's how they're
No,
doing.
you're thinking of Dandan. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with their voices. Niku got a sec. Oh, hi guys, what do you need? Spongy spots, you say? Are they really all that? They are, without a doubt, the greatest food known to man or beast. Wow, that's a confident assertion. Yeah, sorry, this guy's very into potatoes. If you're worried about how to prepare the fields, no need. Colony 9's willing to send experienced labor over. So what do you think about it? Nico has to admit, Nico doesn't eat many potatoes, but Nico, and just to be clear, I'm Nico, just say I, fucking idiot, is willing to entertain the notion. I'll talk it over with the others. You don't mind if I don't have an answer right away, do you? Of course, take all the time you need. We'll head back to Colony 9, let us know if anything comes up. Will do, and thanks. I will just go back now.
This smell.
Did somebody fart in the canteen? Why did they always bring up a smell? Oh, that reminds me of... Fuck, I just remembered. Back when I was living in Malaysia, the first few years pre-SARS, you know, before the whole issue with SARS started coming up, the food court smelled bad. The hygiene was really not good in most of the food courts in the malls. And then SARS came and it really cleaned up their place. But yeah, some food courts had such an awful smell that you wouldn't even want to be a floor or two near the food court. It was that bad. It was atrocious. I don't know how people could tolerate it at the time. We would avoid going anywhere near it. It's like, oh, the food court is on that side upstairs. We're gonna go down, even though we're one floor below it, just to avoid the smell. Came in just the right timing. We just got word that someone in Colony Mu wants to learn to grow potatoes. Why didn't they just tell us there? Ooh, that was quick. I was actually about to assign some teachers. We're thinking of leaving this one to Earl and Carrie. A kid and a non-kid. Kid would work with them. I've heard he's full of young people, so he picked a pair they can feel a bit more at ease with. And Earl's got a bit of a green thumb.
Right, he was a big help with fertilizers. So sorry about the sudden request, but would you help?
If Earl's in it, I'm in it.
I don't think I'll be much use, to be perfectly honest, but
I'm not going to turn my nose up at an opportunity like this. And it'll be interesting to get a look at an Agnian colony.
Okay, good to hear.
The other thing we have to take into consideration is that it's a food people aren't familiar with. Bit of a roadblock if no one knows how to cook it, yeah? We could share our favorite recipes, what do you think? That sounds like forte of my nana.
None are very well equipped to share goodness or spongy spuds with word.
I'm telling you, give him a quick steam. That was a good one.
Friends serious about spongy spuds, then higher height of deliciousness can be achieved. Cooking intuition of Manana says so.
Okay then, how about this? We could try to find an original recipe suited to that colony. We can find out about the colony's particular tastes, what they're looking for. I think we'll get people on board that way.
Yes, that good plan. Manana all for it.
It's weird for you to think about how on board people are with a plan. It just means people can change no matter how many terms they've got under the belt. Okay, that's enough.
So Manana's taking care of the recipes?
We can do the asking around then.
Good. Then let's start gathering data from calling you. Give me a sec. Shut up, Senna. Alright, let's go back to Cadencia. And all the way here.
It's a sight to behold. And what's more,
What's more what?
they're nutritious.
Why the long pause? So, like for one of my recent lunch boxes, I put in 1,000 carrot that are shaped like a little star. Oh, that sounds so cute. I'd love to have that in my lunchbox.
I should write this all down.
They didn't even finish talking when you said you're gonna write it down. Mio, calm down. Hold on, there's nothing like shine with something that's brand spanking new, is there? It took a whole lot of effort, but it was well worth it in the end. And what a job we did. There's nothing we can't do if we put our minds to it. Oh, new gate.
And now we know things.
I'm so done with eating fish. They're just not meant to be eaten every single day, man. Yeah, I agree. I mean, eating anything for well, several times in a row is not fun. That was the first time I've ever fought for the colony. My heart's still racing. Sorry if you overdid it, Hilda Marie. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine. Everyone's fine. I stopped looking so down, and even Kana was a lot more chatty with us than she usually is. It's sad that we lost, but I'm so happy that I got to see everyone smiling and laughing like that again.
This smell.
Man, that's a real tasty looking ration you got there. Tasty looking ration? I just love how crispy it is. I would eat them all day, every day if I could. How bad does their normal food that rations seem delicious? It's the idiots again. Lottie is so enthusiastic, she's definitely the most chipper of the group. Maybe it's cause we've been blessed with these new lives, so now she feels like she has to give it everything she's got. Though it's kinda strange if you ask Niku and you're talking to her, so you know, one assumes. We've always been faced with life and death, but it feels far more important this time. Is it?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
We only went and found a ship already. Seriously, that was fast. Someone left it behind some rocks by the shore, probably got wrecked in a battle and abandoned there by some colony. We don't have many mechanics left these days, so it's anyone's guess how we're gonna fix it, but it's too soon to give up now. We've got Kana and some other people good with machines. We'll figure something out. Okay. I'm not good with fluffy cloud ears. They just look so unappetizing. The disappointing thing is that if they look just the tiniest bit cuter, I think I'll actually find them palatable, you know? I mean, yeah, some things just don't look good for food. And nothing can change that. Alright, let's sit down and discuss. You know what, maybe I should take a throat drop. My throat is already losing it. It seems like everyone on my follow list is going live now. Suddenly, how many people? 3 people I got a notification for just a second ago. And then when I finish and I want to raid somebody, no one is live. Funny how that works. Alright, here is a throw drop. Airplane sounds. Let's discuss. I think we have 2 quests now.
Do we have any snacks?
One is the one we're on, and this new gate thing.
Let's have a little huddle up.
I believe the usual saying goes, seeing is believing. But even after seeing it, I cannot quite believe how impressive Colony Muse Gate has become.
Thanks. We worked hard on it to make it mega tough.
Certainly, the resilience is a major factor.
What's up with that face? You got reservations?
Having a gate is not important. What counts is stopping the enemy. In other words, it would be to your benefit to reduce their capabilities before they can even reach the gate.
We've been training with cannons. Do you think it might not be enough?
You can never be too prepared.
Okay, so what do you propose? How about some pitfall traps? Would be pretty tough to camouflage, no? I'm thinking in terms of terrain.
I would like to investigate in person. We might come up with some ideas on the ground. Would you mind if I inspect the gate too?
Not at all. Please be my guest. And that's another quest.
Hey, so can we talk?
So about that recipe you've come up with for Colony Mew.
Market research was very superb. People of Colony Mew want to feast eyes on cuteness of food before thumbs on tastiness.
I find their preoccupation with the cuteness of their food somewhat irrational, but to each their own.
Not irrational. Presentation very important element of cooking. Heart of people is very sensitive to appearance.
That makes sense. What an ingenious take.
We talked about texture with them too, and a good crispiness pulled high. Yeah, texture is a major factor in food for me.
So they want a potato that's cute but also has a nice mouthfeel.
I can't even imagine what that would be.
Don't worry, pretty heads, and leave everything to Banana. Banana make cutie tasty food that will never go out of style.
So how do we put that into practice? I'll do whatever I...
From you, nothing.
Oh. Hey, it's not the end of the world.
Image of recipe is like crystal in Manana's mind. Soon is ready for present to colony Mew. Manana have complete faith in abilities.
That's great news. Let's get cracking then. Manana, is there anything you need besides the spongy spuds?
Manana needs 6 spongy spots, 3 portions of full-bodied Ardun meat, 2 whole heads of Empress lettuce. Oh, and 1 big juicy broccoli and 2,000 carrots. Not 2,000 carrots, that's entirely too many.
I was like 2,000 carrots, what? We can arrange some of that for you. Wow, you really are buzzing about this, aren't you? Quite, Lance. Most ingredients are ready. We can unveil Manana's creation to Colony Mew. Let's have a look at the fields and then we can talk to Nico about cooking. Nico, that's the idiot. Do a
We
quick
have to keep
save.
track of our progress. Break time's over.
Ho there!
What are you calling a ho-ho? Everything seems to be going well here. We just got the sweet potatoes planted.
Art has a very kind and gentle way of planting.
Nico feels... I hate Nico. Nico feels sure that kind of planting will lead to extremely tasty taters, and I'm here, so I would know. And I'm her. Shit, just how you plant things. Or just trying to let the seeds know how hard they have to work to grow. Well, you're just too much. I'm really not. They're getting on well. Yep.
Time for eating. Everyone wash human paws and get ready for cook.
Oh, dinner? We know it's hard to incorporate an unfamiliar ingredient into a menu. So Manana's put together a special recipe for you.
What? That's so cool. Where is it? Can Nico eat it now? Teehee.
Time to break from work to the mess hall. Time to make a mess, y'all.
I'm calling it now. Spongy spuds are really going to take off around here.
Must keep composure.
This smell.
Let cooking begin.
Is this what you wanted?
No, we already had everything. Cool. I got the order meat from them. Oh, this will be a new recipe for us, wouldn't it be? Oh.
Spongy pan-fried croquettes is finished. Bon appetit.
Pun? It's almost too adorable to eat. You should eat it though, it's great. Oh, 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 oh. It's so crisp and fluffy, altogether yummy.
Thanks so much for telling us about spongy spuds. Nico, that's me, Natch. Thinks these are going to be a big hit with the whole colony.
I'm glad to hear it. It's still a long way to harvest though. You have to tend those fields every day.
Don't worry, Early will keep us right.
Yeah.
Now is exciting to wait for the day of harvest of spongy spuds.
That's for sure. Oh man, they're going to outclass Colony 9 spuds. I very much doubt that, but it'll be a friendly contest. The harder we all work at this, the richer our day-to-day lives will be. At least that's what I believe. You've made a first step to date, Zion. One more step towards your ideal. I've never really thought of it as an ideal. I never actually thought of anything, in fact. My head is empty all the time. I suppose it is. Maybe it's just a small step in the grand scheme of things. But for me, it's a pretty big one. Spongy Spots have made their way to Colony Mu, but Colony 9's mission to end food supply related conflict has only just begun.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Alright. More discussion.
I've
Colony
been craving
Tau.
some downtime. Hey, so can we talk?
So I've been wondering, between the potatoes from Tau and the potatoes from Colony 9, which do we think is tastier?
Friend Lund stumbled upon ultimate question.
Not even close. See, for my money, the Tau spot is best. It's got that sweetness and that little taste that lingers.
I'm not sure myself. I think I might prefer the Colony 9 ones. They don't fall apart so easily. I like that they're a bit more solid.
Yeah, I mean, potato is different. Starch content is good for other stuff. Different stuff, I mean.
I suppose I'd have to go with Tao's. No deep reasons, though.
Yeah, I don't know what that I can choose. For me, Tau edges it, I guess. I haven't really thought about it too deeply either. It was just good, I think. Riku have soft spot for Colony 9 potato. After witness struggles of Xeon to grow, eating elicit feelings of sympathy. You make a good point. Alright, Xeon get my vote too then. Well, that's got nothing to do with the taste anymore, does it?
Please don't wait. Manana need 3 days to consider the question in adequate depth.
It really wasn't that kind of question. Save.
We have to keep track of
I don't know
our
if this will open another quest for us.
Behind? Okay, let's go.
I did say I'm doing it lower to higher, but I'm here, so might as well, right? Man, I really don't like this colony. It's full of annoying people. Not even people, kids. Can't believe what a genius idea making an open out of food is. I never thought of arranging the food in a fun way like that. That really got my creative juices flowing. I want to try something like that too. Why are you screaming at her? What is going on here?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hello, and thanks for your all hard work. If you're curious about the gate, then I can assure you it's just perfect.
Yes, about that. We've been talking about trying to do something to make the gate easier to defend.
Wow, how's it diving then? Tal's been saying we need to do that as well. Like, not just make ourselves all sturdy, but also change how we fight to fit around it all.
I thought we'd discussed that already.
No, I'm not just talking about the gate. I mean, like before, when we fought, we relied super heavily on you, Fifi. So we want to try all sorts of new things. That will ensure we'll all make it together. Oh, Mickey, I love you. I love you too. I'm gonna vomit too.
Michaela, come in. Do you read me?
Wow, not so loud. What is it, Tallow?
Close the gate. Mobius incoming.
What? Roger that.
Should we intercept him? No, let's wait until we have a better overview of the situation. We don't want to act rashly and incur casualties.
Everyone, assuming battle stations, will get in position atop the gate. Cannons are ready to fire. Stay calm and aim carefully. Remember your training.
I know, alright? I was there.
What's the damage? Oh, it's Triton. What's this? Be that a new colony or some such? Wait, he doesn't know about calling you? You've gotta be snuffing me.
Oh dear, second salvo on my mark.
Hold up, hold, I say. Shut up, Senna.
Is that Triton? Yes, it must be.
Triton?
It's Luke, Triton. Luke, my boy. Ahoy, laddie. What's the story? That was gonna be my line. Don't just appear out of nowhere like that. You'll terrify people.
Excuse me. Sorry for firing on you. We really thought you were an enemy.
Oh, that. Don't sweat it, Lawless. You've gotta be real careful at CI. Your judgment was sound, no mistaken. Especially since I'm Mobius.
You're Mobius?
Something wrong, Les. You never seen a Mobius before. Oh, careful, no need for...
Lan, it's okay.
Lan. Who's Lan? Did you really have to say it twice? Anyway, none of your business.
You're actually the second Mobius I've spoken to.
You know, now that I think about it, she has a really skewed perception of Mobius now. The 2 out of 2 have been odd, to say the least. You're a lucky sea biscuit then, alas. Ain't many has had the privilege and lived to tell the tale.
Yes, I think so too. I'm Fiona. What's your name?
My name's Captain Triton, but you can address me as Captain for short.
I'll do that, Captain.
Huh, I barely heard you. Have you been eating right? One, say it again. And this time, project from your belly. Project from your belly.
Captain.
Oh, that's the spirit. I likes you less. This is one step away from abuse. Back to the point. What are you doing here? Don't tell me it's another treasure hunt. But I will tell you, lad. And 'twas a good guess. Man of the sea may never rest. I was actually searching for a little summer here.
Oh, really? Then let me help you. I want to make amends for the misunderstanding.
Yuna, don't get taken in. This guy's 3 servers short of a power frame. Well, I'm mighty pleased to have you on board, Les, but it can wait until after lunch. Take me to your mess hall. Well, you're in a hurry, aren't you? You're showing who around here?
He doesn't listen, same as usual.
But he's not a bad person. I can tell from talking to him.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, we have a link now. Which is great, because this will be the link to the next section of the stream after a break. So yeah, I'm gonna be away for a few minutes. I'm gonna run ads as usual because that will disable the pre-roll ads. But yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Use an ad blocker, seriously. I'll be back. I am back. Let's go with Triton. Oh, is he just gonna walk, really? Down for some RP walk. Not even a normal speed would work. This is too fast. Stop moving, stop blocking his path, you fucking idiots. Man, it would have been nice if we could see everyone losing their shit as soon as they see him. It's like, oh no, Mobius. Then we can all swap to Soul Hacker and all be Mobius. And then we can take turns standing up saying, I'm Mobius. No, I'm Mobius. So slow. Why don't you run? Run, damn it. I can't even push him. Where are you going? My soul is this way. Right there. You fucking kidding me? You drunk? Go. Go. Seriously did that, did they?
Did you miss me, Armu friend?
Nope. No one misses you, Senna. Unless they're trying to shoot you. Yandan is strong, smart, and super kind, you know? He nods his head when I thank him, and he helps out with my work. He's been a huge help.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oi, don't just wander off. I could smell something good wafting off from over here. There's no reasoning with him, is there? Alright then, spill it. What booty are you after this time? Your beauty, your booty, your beauty, lads. A blistering mouse bivalve. Gain with the food. You got that right, lad. You season it with salt and alcohol. You steam it and it's out of this world.
So it's a big clam you're after. I don't know if I've seen it.
Way back, they bought 'em up by the bushel load, and then they had contests to see who could eat the most. There were no colony here back then, mind you me.
Really?
Fiona, can we take him to the canteen? People are seriously staring.
Yeah. Can we just talk while we walk? Move. Just run on the grass. No one is gonna punch you for it.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Again. Captain, how long have you been alive?
Oh, I forget. When you live as long as I have, you tend to stop caring about minor details like that.
He's here. Hello and welcome. Hey, pull yourself together.
This is so stressful.
Lass, are you the cook? The smell, I smell something creamy, mayhap a sauce.
It's so special, made with almond milk. A specialty of my friend Lotus.
Oh, it sounds delicious.
It also tastes delicious. Therefore, I have to ask to please not to teasing steamed cocoa of Lotus.
Of course, of course. Them that make the food we eat deserve our highest respect. They hold the keys to happiness. Making folks unhappy, easy as pie. But bringing joy, that's our Alexis to reel in.
I'm sorry. Oh, what does that mean? Was that a compliment?
Triton may be a Mobius, but he's our ally. You needn't be scared of him.
Are other Mobius also that big?
Mama wasn't like that at all. Oh ho. Last lad, were you the ones that shot at me?
How did he know?
Whiff of gunpowder smoke. Hi, you really let me have it, eh? Thanks to you, I've worked up a majestic old appetite.
Why is he laughing?
Beats me.
Hey Lottie, do you know if there were any big shellfish around here? Big shellfish? Oh, do you mean clamoths? They grow to the size of a person's face sometimes.
That's it. That Klamath. Where do you get those?
I think it was a beach somewhere, but I've only seen the real thing once, so I don't remember exactly.
You find a lot of shellfish around Crescent Cliffs, I think. Oh, sometimes Needle Reef Beach too. Maybe better to check a few places then. Counting on your crew. I'll be waiting right here. Oh, you're not helping us look. Begging your pardon, laddie. It's getting to be dinner time. You even need food? You want to join me for that, kiddos? I don't mean I'm gonna eat you. Relax. Here, come closer.
If I had a soundbite for Bowser's laugh, this would be the time to use it. Oops.
You let your guard down. What do you think you're doing? Put a lid on it, you muppet.
Captain, all due respect, please be nice to my crew. Otherwise, you can forget the clams.
Oh, you'll have to pardon me, lassie. Seems I plumb forgotten my manners.
That's alright, so long as we're clear.
Now I'm scared of her.
Shut up, Senna. We'll go find some clamoths, then. Hold the fort for us, guys.
Aye, lassie. You don't mind picking up the tab for me, do you, lad?
What? Is there even a tab here? Don't they get food for free? I mean, I pay, but the others? Oh, all of that for him?
Listen, you lad, don't listen good. There's only two kinds of people in this world. Them that eat hearty and them that don't. If you're ever in doubt which is which, the solution is another helping.
He's not wrong.
He's gonna eat all this and on my tab? Tell me you're joking.
He's ordering a lot, he can't really be that hungry, can he? He's eating it all with such gusto. How I've confused myself. Right, so there are two places we can go to.
You know, for a second I was thinking, did we take a break? Where's this clam? Oh, there's a sandbank.
Hey, isn't that a clam?
Alright, my time to shine. You got a humongous egg. Wow, that's enormous, but it's still an egg. What even laid that egg?
I couldn't tell for certain, but I would vote against staying here to find out.
It's probably gonna be late. Good call. Let's not lose hope. There's still one other possible location. Put the humongous egg back. Back? Why not take it and cook it? Could be an ostrich egg. I've never had ostrich omelet. I wonder if the texture is the same. Or is it tougher? Does it have more protein? Oh, we've never explored this place. Now that is interesting. Oh, where am I even going? Definitely not here.
Oh. Okay, let's try somewhere else. Yes!
I just remember the story of the it's a walrus that they killed recently in
What are you
Was it
hiding,
Sweden?
little guy?
I don't remember, something like that. Northern Europe. And people were upset.
That's a
Oh,
supply
maybe
drop.
it's that one.
Shall we go get it?
Nope, it's not this one. And that's a clam. Oh, there's something buried here. Time to get digging. You got a worn out boot. What's this?
It's trash.
Seriously? It might be on some other beach. Let's pick Triton's brains again. He has brains. You put the worn out boot back. Why? You could take it. You might know who it belongs to. Maybe it will
But I
be...
was sure it was here.
Come on now, it's not the end of the world.
Maybe it belonged to an old friend of his. He could smell the boot. You can recognize him from the smelly feet. Ah, we know this place. I see. No luck, eh?
Are you sure you don't have any other hints? Nothing you saw in the vicinity? But hold on, the locations were suggested by the colony you people, not him, right?
I'll tell you if I did less, but all I remember is the sand. Oh, wait a blundering second. I feel like there may have been sand falling from up above. That's certainly a lot of snuffing sand then, isn't it? So it would be inside, well, below the Pharaonis in
Sandbar Island? It could be Levy's sandbar. No, see, that's it.
Alright, let's
This
go
time
then.
Definitely find it.
Right there.
Hey, look, there's something in the ground here.
I really hope we got it right this time.
Why? You got better places to be. Less yapping and more digging, I say. We got a Klamath. Alright, we did it. Shut up, Sam. Thanks. I'm glad we found it, but it's definitely not easy to transport the thing. Why, how big is it? You think that's why nobody comes to gather them anymore?
With the exception of Triton.
I mean, he's living in the past, probably.
Makes sense.
Makes sense that nobody would know this place apart from him. Let's get this back to the captain, then. I'm sure he'll be excited for it. That's putting it lightly. Alright, back to calling you then. Did we need to get that chest?
Honorary Commander Klamath reporting for duty.
Stop playing with the shellfish.
Is that?
How do we get here? Really, how? It's right here. This spot. I didn't find any... any drop or anything. It's right there. There isn't a way to jump to the left.
We can go up this way.
Or can we? No, I don't think we can.
I wonder if it's going to rain.
I really don't know how to get there.
That is such a far jump, there's no way we can make it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I need to figure out this mystery.
Is this like a rare thing? We can go up this way.
Yes, we can go up this way, but then what? Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't really hidden, and you just did not see it? How? I guess the line in the map made it seem like there was nothing. Alright, we just drop here, we get the chest. Easy peasy. That wasn't difficult. Let's pretend
What are
that
you
all the
hiding?
time I spent looking for it was not
Is
actually
this like a rare
a thing.
thing?
All for pure gemstones. How are we doing on interlink points? She has a lot. Agility up. Yeah, it feels like, I mean, this one I can tell is not activated, but some of these, they don't really look like they are not activated, if you know what I mean. It's weird. I don't like the way it's presented.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Hmm. 200 points. Let's save it.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Right. Back to where the quest is, and it's right there. Is it? No, that's a different quest. Oh. What was the chance encounter again? Was that the one with Seeker? No, it's not. Oh, Alice,
Is this what you wanted?
give it to him. Yes, there be it, and now it's taking it. It brings back memories. I remember digging the sand full of holes in my search for this elusive bivalve. Some things don't change, huh? Next time you can look for it yourself. How about that? Does it even count as treasure if it's not you that found it? Those words did tug at me mind. Ah yes, now I remember. It was I that said something like that, once upon a time. Wait, who said it? You did, but... Nay, I mean I. The sourpuss Mobius. She'd walk around carrying this empty treasure chest, saying when she found the treasure, she put it inside. Oh, Irma. So I tried to put a Klamath inside, and what do I get for my trouble? A severe tongue lashing, so I did. Yeah, what else did you expect? She said that things only have value when you found them yourself, or some such. but that's hogwash. She lost track of what's really important.
Were you two friends?
Well, suppose we were that. Strangely, it feels lonely to think of her as a mere acquaintance.
If it feels lonely, it's because you've shared fun times together. If you wanted to be around each other, that's friendship, alright?
Sounds like you had a friend like that yourself, eh, Les? They're the same person.
Yeah, a very special, much-loved friend. Someone I'll never be able to forgive.
Haha, sounds like you've butted heads pretty hard there.
You can tell?
Aye. Great happiness and great suffering are blown in by the same winds. You know, you've got to take the bad with the good. Both these things are only possible when you've got a connection, and even that only when you're completely honest. She must have been a good friend, Les.
Thank you, Captain. My memories of her are important. You could say they're my treasure.
Very well said. I wonder which one would win if we set them in a contest against my Klamath, eh?
I don't think I want to compare them. The values of memories is relative anyway. Each one is special, and its own little treasure. That's why you can never have too many friends, I think.
Oh, Lassie, you're something else. But you're right about one thing. You can never have enough treasure. So I'm glad we managed to become such fast friends.
Who said we're friends?
No, was that too soppy? Tell me when it's too soppy.
No, not at all. So please drop by for a chat whenever you feel like it.
Oh, to be sure, Les. Just make sure you don't die before then.
Same to you, Captain. It's a promise.
So all of this was to show that he knew Irma too. Triton's shock visit was certainly very eventful for everyone involved, but Fiona now has a new friend in him.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Got a friend in me. Alright, yeah, so they were friends.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And let's see here. And another one. Alright. Swap back to Sagiri.
They're on unit number 7, reporting for duty.
Oh, this one is the lowest actually. We are in the same region, so might as well do this. Alright, that's not her. But you do have new information. How are people in the castle doing right now? They're in good spirits actually. Mostly they're preparing for the final battle, repairing the castle. The lost numbers have been lending us a hand as well. That's something we could never have dreamed not long ago. I'll admit I'm pleased things are like this. I mean, you should be thankful for it. I mean, if I were them, I wouldn't help you. Oh, there she is. Aelus.
Huh? What are you doing here?
We heard that you've been away from the colony for a while, so we came to look for you. What did you come all this way here for? Alone for?
An open caravan told me that there's a good place to grow plants around here. I thought I could take a load off the soil and bring it back to fertilize the fields in Colony 9. But now I'm finally here, ready to bring back the soil. I was tired from the long journey and I made a mistake with the controls.
Yeah, it looks that way. Riku, you're up. As if Riku have choice.
Oh. Someone's there. I can hear footsteps.
Voices came from this way.
Oh. Mwamba. They're gonna see Mwamba and go, wait, what? Oh, it's you. Just give us a heart attack, why don't you? Why was he hiding?
Wait. Mwamba? It can't be you. You're alive?
Aelus, the thing is... Fade to black. Knock her out. No need to explain.
I can't believe something like this could happen. It's weird to think that Mwamba standing here isn't the Mwamba I knew. But I'm glad I got to meet him again.
Aelus, our resident furball says we need to swap out some parts. This should be fine.
The allowances we came in is nearby. We should have spare parts to give you. Thank you.
So why did you come here?
Hope's Rest is rich in resources, so we came looking to see what we could find. The city's full of people who got out of prison, like me. And that big surge in population isn't easy to cope with. Then let me help you get out in return for fixing this up.
We're game 2.
That would be great. Okay, so what we need from you is stave petals, titanic beehives, and sodi stones. If you could get 10 of each of those, we'd be set. Think you can manage that? Sure can.
Oh, they're over here. I was wondering how difficult it would be to collect. But the answer was not very. Hey.
Mwamba, what's up?
Reggie said I should help you guys out. So here's what we found so far. Oh wait. So you've decided to transfer our salvage corps to our salvage corps? Wonderful. Huh? We'd be sure to work you hard. Too right. Come on lads, give me a break. Are you used to living in the city yet? I'm getting there. Monica and the others have done a lot for us. Me and Hacked, you know. That's good.
I wonder why his memories haven't come back, like Miyabi's.
Yeah, well, when you think of how they died, that's probably the best.
I think so too.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
They never really explained why some people's memories come back. Miyabi's memories came back in full, and Camouflage Me
Hey, that's the
only
thing
came back
for the
partially.
stuff.
Ethel partially as well. Oh, it's Hacked.
I'll go salvaging with you.
Oh, sure.
So much already found. How genius searcher.
Wamba's the genius. He told me all the tricks. But I ask you to take the stuff I can't carry.
A pleasure of us to help. Are you friends with Mwamba?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together. He's one of those guys who takes people under his wing, you know? It seems like he's getting on well in the city.
It seems so.
It's always stayed with me how we couldn't save him from D. It wasn't just D, it was D and J. We know it isn't him, but I'm glad that this time we got to save him too.
As am I.
Yeah, you didn't even know him at the time. Oh, you meant Hacked. Yeah, she meant
Oh, so
Hacked.
that's how they're doing.
Surely she meant Hacked.
This would be our target.
So we just collect 2 of each, really. But yeah, it seems like Mwamba got shafted. For a person who was a party member. Temporarily. Okay, here's what I've managed to find. One more push and that should be it. Wow, we picked up loads. Wamba sent to sand.
Haha, he's a born salvager. He's still Mwamba, memories or not. I found the place where he was killed, just by total chance. There was equipment left behind, scattered all over the place. It's still hard to remember. The truth is, when I crashed the liveness, I was distracted, thinking about him. So I was really surprised to see him.
Oh, Alice.
He's doing okay, right?
That's what he said. Not that way.
Then that's good. I'm glad.
This is what we were after.
All fixed.
Yep, thank you so much. I owe you one. Everyone's probably out of their minds with worries, so I better get back to Colony 9 straight away.
Not going to chat with Wamba?
It's fine, he doesn't know me anyway. And it would just make me sad. I got to see him smile one more time. That's enough. I mean, think about it. If it was the Wamba I knew, he would have hit his time long ago.
Right.
I'm just glad that this time I got to say goodbye properly.
Hey, going already?
Yep, I've got my own stuff I need to be getting back home.
Ah, shame. You're from the same colony as Noah and the others, right?
Right.
I guess I'll see you next time then.
You will?
Yeah, me and Hacked have been talking about taking a trip when things have calmed down, seeing the world. And we decided our starting point would be Colony 9.
You did? Then I'll be waiting to say hi when you come.
Good. See you then, Illis.
See you, Wamba.
Not even a fight. Illis safely returned to Colony 9 in her repaired loveness. She looks forward to a reunion with Mwamba.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. We have to keep track of our progress.
Alright. Time for... I guess another quest here. Agnes Castle, I believe, yep. Oh, what do you guys have to say? Spent a bunch of years in the clink, and when you come out, the whole world's changed. No more console anymore, the queen's gone. It's like I don't even know what's going on anymore. Hi, Seeker. Things are looking busy, huh? This you are. Well, not that I'm complaining or anything. What are you doing now? Making preparations for sending off provisions and all the goods to the city.
Isn't that what you were doing before? Have the provisions run out already?
Wait, let me guess. Aggie and Augie, right?
Yes, you see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions.
I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out as long as there's food on the table. The dingbats? Bah, so I was busy with other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. It's not like I have heaps of time on my hands either. But since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so I'm enlisting the entire cast of personnel, up to and including inspectors, to try and cope with this somehow. Too nice-natured for your own good, Seeker? I just prepared the ship, but I just got word of some problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people don't want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Next, some of the goods that were left in the prison camp haven't been delivered. And then, we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running the ship back and forth. Real clusterfuck was... I'll leave cluster snuff of a situation in short. I read that as clusterfuck because it is what it is. Now I get why you need all that manpower. If that's all you need, we'll pitch into. Let us handle all the things you just mentioned. Would that help? Yes, it would. Thanks very much. A lot of our soldiers aren't used to this sort of work, so I appreciate your offer. Alright then, let's roll up the old sleeves and get cracking.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, so we're getting a link now. We go to Cadencia, right? It should be north from here. Oh, all of these. What happened there? The game stuttered a bit. We're still short on cargo. Where on Ionius has he gone off to? Oh hey you guys. I've been getting Augie to help me out with cargo. We've got 7 pieces left to get now, but Augie is nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry to ask, but I'd really like your help. Donnie will have it out for me if I don't get all the cargo loaded. She doesn't take no for an answer.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Darn it, Donnie. Alright, that's more stuff. Augie.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Alright, we got the goods for the city. Oh, there's more stuff there. Maybe I should try killing the unique monster back where Triton's colony was. Pardon me, I come in peace. No, I don't want to fight. I already fought you guys before.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Why does it keep moving around? Show them all in one go. Almost teleported out. I'm gonna shot myself with that bird. Are we done now?
Hey, here's what we needed.
Nope. Yeah, this spot looks like a perfect spot for a boss fight, but... Did I speak too soon? Let's see, that should make it 4 pieces of cargo we've got a hold of now. That leaves 3 more to find. Where else could they be?
Wait a minute. Look over there.
Oh, Spark's sake, they're guarding our snuffing target. This goes some way to explaining the cargo shortage. You know what to do. Let's teach these thieving snuffers a lesson. Right.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
What'll it be? Oh, I hate the suspense.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. All set and ready to tumble. No love lost.
first blood. Nice move, Kyle. Go!
Eyes over here! Thank you for your assistance.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Terminating roses!
Cool, keep them in check. Right on top.
Keep it up,
Eyes over
Senna.
here.
Time to get cracked.
Cool, keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Topple.
Let's go good.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna. Go.
No,
I want to surrender
All over and
before we
over.
grind you into dust.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Okay, let's get
You're
it
all
open.
thinking it.
No problem.
Hello, Shiro. How are you?
Got a
I think that's
rare
all of them.
doodah right here.
Oh no, Shiro is here. That means we're gonna be losing frames. I'm kidding. Where am I? Josh comes in with the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. It's a good time for it, I think. Good thing I have the water bottle with me. Now, let me get on my feet a little bit. I had to mute my mic because every joint was making sounds while I was stretching. Just goes to show I'm getting old. Oh, you got back from your aunt's birthday party? Did you bake her the cake? Because I'm very disappointed if you haven't baked her a cake. Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. It's worrying to think we've got a thief to contend with, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Donnie will be sated now. At least, she's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl, and I wouldn't want to let her down. And how are you, Josh? How is 13 Sentinel? What do you mean you don't know how to bake? You add flour, you add other ingredients, you put it in the oven, and the oven bakes it for you. You've got a disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We've received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy's forces is correct, we're in for one tough battle. The harbor the enemy's after has got a whole lot of supplies we can afford to lose. We can't afford to lose. Why can't I read today? Can you lend us a hand? Oh, shitty work week. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's really annoying when you think, alright, I'll just have to do the work, and then whenever I'm done, I can just relax, and then work is so shitty that it preoccupies your mind.
Hey, that's a pretty smart move.
I heard really positive things about 13 Sentinels, and I should try it one of these days. What percentage of it is voice acted, you would say? Because there's no way I'm playing it anywhere close to a game that involves a lot of reading like this one. Why am I walking? Oh well, walking is the right choice. Never mind. Why am I walking? Because I'm a genius, that's why. Oh, voice acted, that's actually nice. The only Vanillaware game I tried was Wooden Sphere, and I didn't get too far in it. I mean, I kinda did, because Odin Sphere has several protagonists. I think I played with the first one, made some progress with the second one, and then I thought, you know what, I I'm not into this. At P5, I could not tolerate. I heard somebody. I think I've seen a clip or two of the English voice acting. So when I started up the Persona 5, I immediately thought, you know what, I'm playing it in Japanese, I am not playing it in English. It was really bad because the thing is, their excuse was, oh, the voice direction was basically telling us to pronounce things this way. Which, okay, fine, if that is true, but the same people keep pronouncing the same thing differently every time. There is no way this sound direction was telling them to do that. It just did not make any sense. Castle reinforcements are on their way. Surrender immediately.
Sure that an internal affairs lackey like you doesn't get it like I do.
Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer is flaring up like Allspark. Stop making things more difficult.
Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Lover's Quarrel.
Yeah, that girl's over there is from the Internal Affairs Security team.
We know who she is. We helped her yesterday with her quests.
And it appears this ruffian is part of a rebel force opposed to the sending of supplies to the city. And they've made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce levitas that won't let us near them. We need those prisoners' labor for the sake of Agnes's future. So what's the sparking point in releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they?
I think also I should play Persona 5 Strikers one of these days. There are too many games and so little time. And whenever I do have time, my connection acts up and I don't have time anymore.
I can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound by the flame clock.
That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human.
I'm done here. He's too far gone now.
Were your lot whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? They are the enemy. How much further are you going to shame yourselves until you're satisfied? To ashes with you all.
That's enough stalling for time. You're hereby indicted for violating military discipline.
Oh, you'll have to batter each and every last one of us before you indict us for anything.
Oh great, more time stalling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we're done kicking your asses.
I mean, they're level what, 60 something?
Yeah, 60.
Focus, prioritize physical strike.
It should be easy enough.
Keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Launch. A bit late for the launch. Oh, Lance is dead. And this one is dead too. I just realized that we're going with one tank. It's not really an issue though. Who's dazing? I asked for smash combos. I don't really care about the drops. Talent Art. Kill it. And we win.
Snuff it. How can so few fighters be so powerful? But the Levinus, Ultima Levinus is all powerful. How can my enemies still stand? Repeat, we aren't going to go down here. Not like this.
Thanks, you really did us a solid there. Shut up, Senna. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you'd better to go take care of them. I've got things under control here. Good shout. Also just hit me that what you meant by island. Island is in the new thing in Final Fantasy 15. I haven't really been following 15 at all. And I'm not subbed anymore, so as usual I'll go back for a week or so eventually, and then I get bored once more. Alright, Donnie, what do you have to say? My throat is getting tired. That's not what she's saying, that's what I'm saying. There aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Could you procure me 10 ether cylinders?
Oh, so that's how they do it.
And done. Thank you very much. We now have enough ether for the ship. If you've got things you need to sort out, then I suggest you take care of them. Otherwise, if you're all done gathering them up, could you hand the cylinders to Dana for me? Now, about this equipment shortage, it has to be linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I need to let Grover know about this. I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment. But I'll inform Grover right away. If there's anyone you can count on to get a job done quick, it's him. Alright, this is Darnie. This one is Ragsy. Who even comes up with these names? Let's do a quick save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
These quests are slowly catching up to us in level. I mean, without the bonus experience, of course. I think we should be good to go if we had another 10 ether cylinders. There we go. Hello, Thomas. How are you doing? I have a slightly more stable connection today. Slightly. As in, I had 4 frame drops throughout the stream. The dynamic bitrate is actually working well for me. Because what dynamic bitrate does is, if my bitrate goes down for some reason, when my internet is unstable, OBS automatically lowers how many bits it's sending. And since a lot of the game is dialogue, having a high bitrate and when there isn't much action going on, it's not really a problem. It's low. No one is really affected. But usually when you have a constant bitrate, if you drop much below it, then you end up losing frames on stream. So this way, even if it does go down, and it went down for about half for quite some time, there wasn't any frame drop on stream. It's a decent setting to have for my shitty internet. But man, I really wish I could go for 60 FPS all the time. But now I'm running 30, and I imagine for some games 30 is going to be a nightmare. I tested it very late a few days ago, and the connection was really good. I might end up adjusting my stream times just to have better internet for it. I was getting a much higher upload speed, twice as fast, but I don't think it's really the speed as much as the stability of it. Will this be enough cylinder for now? They'll do, thanks. Sorry about all the hassle.
As for the provisions and supplies, I think that should be all of them too.
it's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but Spark, when I think of the trouble anyone had to go through just for this. Hey now, it's all for the good of the city. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that too. A real 12-gauge grin. Anyhow, we're all set here, and the boat is ready too. Guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labor, but could you report back to Seeker? Yeah, 30 FPS is, I mean, I imagine if I'm playing something like Neo, when I was streaming Stranger of Paradise, I remember Shiro was complaining about how the action was a bit too much for the connection. But there were times where I ran 60 FPS without issue. I think when I was running Shadow Hearts, it's all the PS2 games can run at 60 FPS for the most part, but yeah, I was playing Shadow Hearts initially and 60 FPS was fine for it. I mean, thinking about it in the future, the main games that I'm really going to be worrying about the high speed in is going to be Warlog when it comes out, and when I go back to streaming Neo, which should happen at some point. I'm really considering doing it next month, but I'll need time to prep. I'll need more notes and I'll need to double check what I'm doing. It's too much effort, and I'm lazy. I think I have something like, let me have a look. Connect. I think I have a collection of the Neo stuff. And I kept a lot of collections now that I think about it. Yeah, there is a collection of 18 hours and 38 minutes on
Gotta keep nice and
my
limber.
channel, and that's just for Neo, the history stuff. But I think I need to redo it. It had a few issues even there. Oh, you haven't played the second one. The second one is basically take everything that was good about the first one, except the story, and then make it better. And yes, the story is actually worse. I don't know how they managed to do that, by some miracle, but somehow they made the story worse. It's amazing. They had so much skill to be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do it if I tried my whole life. Making a worse story than Neo 1? Because I think the main issue is Neo 1 takes place over about a year. 2 years if you include DLC. Neo 2 takes place over decades. So the pacing is all over the place. You get introduced to characters that only show up in one side quest and then never again, and it's not amazing. And yeah, that's one of the reasons why I decided to do the history stuff, because even as early as the alpha test, you could tell that they didn't really explore things all that much. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, this is the first Neo 1 session I had. But yeah, there are many things I want to change. I made mistakes sometimes, and sometimes I left things on the screen for too long, and that's why I'm thinking if I do it again, I will probably record the gameplay session. I mean, on OBS I can do different audio
I should write this all down.
streams where I can store my voice separately from the game, and I can also store graphics separately, and then I can edit them for YouTube later. I've never edited stuff for YouTube, so that would be interesting. I can also upload the edit on Twitch, I guess. Although a lot of the things I said in Neo 1 ended up showing up in Neo 2, so if I redo it after Neo 2 came out, then yeah, some things I'm not gonna bother mentioning. Because if I do Neo 2 as well, then it's just gonna be a repetition. Looks like the ship's shipped out now. Thanks, I've heard.
Even Aggie and Augie should be satisfied when they see the shipment.
I still can't get over the fact that they had a prisoner colony in this game and they decided to go with Australian accents. Like, how more stereotypical can you get? A penal colony with Australians. It's just ridiculous. Oh, you're off for 8 days? Nice. Yeah, overtime is never fun. I am glad the kind of work I do is not related to overtime at all. And I make my own hours, so that's always a positive. I sure hope so. Now then, time to handle the issues in Agnes Castle, I reck. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes. Yes. What? Snuff it. Understood. I'll send someone straight away. What's happened? That was from some soldiers down the harbor. They say they've lost contact with the ship. I mean, it was kind of obvious this was going to happen because they did say if you're ready, go do this, and yeah. Oh no. Oh, voluntary? Yeah, that's decent. The thing is, I often find myself asking myself whenever I'm working or anything, is this really what I want to do? I think previous generations, they at least could afford more stuff when they worked, but we're struggling with cases where however much we're paid, the economy is getting worse and worse, and we can't really spend on some things that were taken for granted back in the day. I was going to send some troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it'll be quicker that way. I'm pretty much saying they're slow to respond. And I'm not wrong if I do say that, but eh. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Right, let's get on out there. Am I gonna fight while swimming? Missing in action. Oh, it's a different quest. Oh. One quest ends, another starts, alright. The ship with the provisions has set sail, but cannot be contacted. Dana and the others on the ship could be in danger.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Why are they here? Oh, this whole area. We're looking all over here, and not just in this island. Interesting. I mean, they're probably on this island though, right? I mean, but for me at least, I don't have to worry about anyone else but myself. But if anyone has a family or something, then that complicates things. Oh, so wish of sailing where on breezy, buoyanty boat on sea top is such leviness what? Meh. Personally, more of land-based no pond. Not much inclined to build such leviness. Right, nautical navigation. Hazidazi, hear from someone. Come to help. Hazidazi and friends had called him you earlier. Really very nice place. Is it? I don't really like calling him you. Oh, cutscene. I guess I was in the right place.
Over there.
Oh, sorry, you guys. Looks like things went sparks up. What? Dana. Did I not see her there? Yeah. To be honest, even when I remember what getting taken to restaurants and stuff when we were kids, and yeah, it was already spending quite a bit, but now it's much worse. It's far worse. Which is why sometimes people are telling me, oh, we want to start streaming and make some side money. And I just immediately tell them, no, don't do it. It's a very small percentage that gets to make a lot of money from streaming. Most of the people don't make money, and out of those who do make money, most of them get to the bare minimum, I guess, to live on. It's not a great lifestyle for most people. Oh, she died. I thought she was just injured. Well, how did this happen? Over there, acne and Leibniz's. Yeah, no mistaking it. You know, it's odd that some corpses just disappear immediately and others just stay there until we send them off.
Hey, check it out. Looks like Ouroboros got wind of us.
It was you? You took Leibniz's to raid the shipment?
Raid? I resent that wording. We just did what we had to get our food back. Or what? You really thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth.
Shut up, Senna.
Shut your lying mouth, mother.
I'm glad we have somebody who agrees with us. Shut up, Senna.
You're as bad as a lot of them. A perversion of the natural order. You're not leaving me any choice here. We'll just have to get rid of you as well.
I guess we're doing this then.
Prepare to die.
I like how I'm hearing the bird sounds even in this hyped battle music. Oh, they're level 63, they're not too weak. Can you topple again, please? Oh, somebody launched already. Do we have Smash? We do have Smash, don't we? Right. Hey, we're level 69. Nice.
I know. Feeling good. Energy grenade.
Oh, we killed the big guy. This should be easy. Somebody topple. Launch. And smash. That didn't really deal too much damage, did it? And a decent chunk, not too bad. I'm not really struggling with a one tank setup.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Honestly, it's really basic. I think if you play with the first game, then second and third, you will easily be able to follow, because on a basic level, it's very simple thing going on. In the first game, you had plenty of arts. You could use arts, abilities, whatever you want to call them, and some would have a boost when you use it from the flank, some from the back, depends, and some are just buffs or things that won't matter wherever you use them. And then they have some kind of a combo system where you break an enemy and then somebody could topple them, and then there is another step and so on. 2 had a similar idea, but every character could swap to sort of, you could call it a different stance. And you could also have that combo, but they also added a different system where you can do elemental attacks. This one cancels all the elemental attacks, goes back to just combos, but have 2 branches. The thing is, it might appear that a lot is going on because he has too many characters, but it's really simple once you get the hang of it. Because you're mostly focusing on what you're doing. Sure, you could swap characters to optimize everything, but I don't really need to. So yeah, if you start with the first one, the battle system is really straightforward compared to 2 and 3. 2 has a terrible explanation for battle system. 3 does a really good job of explaining things. Oh, we were no match for them, even with Levinus. Everyone, are you alright? Oh, snuff. The great thing is, yes, they're all on the Switch. First one has a definitive edition on the Switch. Honestly, if you have the definitive edition, there is no reason to play the original or the 3DS version, because the definitive edition is better in every way. 2 is also on the Switch. 1 comes with a post-story kind of expansion, you could call it. I think it takes something like 10 to 20 hours to finish. It's a decent expansion as well. 2 has a DLC that's kind of a prequel, and it's about 30 hours or so. It's a decent chunk. The game itself is long. First one is shorter than the second, and second is shorter than the third, I would say. So you could easily play them in order. I would say get the first one. If you like it, you could play the second one afterwards. Although the second one has a huge shift in tone. It's huge. I am one of the people who didn't like the shift in tone. Seeker, timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine, but we were too late to help Daniel and the others. I am not sure if you're aware, but with the Switch, you can actually change your country's, your account country. So you could, for example, find the game cheaper on a different, in a different country. You could easily Google a different country's eShop. And if you find the price is cheaper for you, just go log into your account on a web page, change the country, and when you go on the eShop on the Switch itself, you could just buy it from the different country and get it cheaper. Last I checked, a lot of games are cheaper in the South African store. I think that's how I got some of the games. Although in some cases it's not cheaper, so it's worth having a look around. But that's what I do most of the time. Basically, if there is a system that somebody can exploit, I'll exploit it. Sony had that for a while, but then they wisened up and they made it so your bank country has to match the account country as well. So you can't do it anymore unless you buy PSN gift card and then top it up that way. Oh, 43 USD used? Ah, that's the issue with Nintendo games, I think. Let me have a look at the South African eShop. It was .co.za for South Africa, isn't it? Let's see. Xenoblade. I checked. Oh, it's more expensive in South Africa for some reason. Oh no, this is Xenoblade 3. Why is it showing me Xenoblade 3? That would be higher, of course. Odd. It's only showing me the physical games. Let's see, Xenoblade. Oh, it is expensive, yeah. But that's for a new one. Yeah, Nintendo's pricing is a little extreme. But I would say it's a really good game, especially if you're the kind of person who cares about music like I do. It was one of my favorite games for that generation, along with Nier at the time. That was around 2010, 2011-ish. But yeah, the price is a bit of an issue, I suppose. Of course, there are always other ways, but we're not going to talk about it here, I guess. Yeah, we're fine, but we were too late to help Dana and the others. What did he do? How could you? You were seriously gonna give me that? You, with the internal affairs background? We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here's you handing over food to prisoners. Former prisoners? You were perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up till now. And what do we care about anyone outside of Agnes? Let him all starve, I say. What, you wanna argue? The amazing thing about the Xenoblade soundtrack, which I mentioned the other day as well to another viewer, each field, each area, I guess, open area or whatever, or even cities, would have a day theme and a night theme. For most of them, it's the same motif, but it's a variation. And both are really good, and when you hear it, you can tell, okay, this is more suitable for night music, this is suitable for day music. Some tracks, they are really different, but both really good. So the soundtrack is quite big. But yeah, we don't really mention a lot of things about certain stuff about the Switch, but it depends on what kind of model you have. If you have an older model, some things on the Switch might be easier. Some things are bigger than you or me, things we can't achieve alone. We'll never have understanding without humility. I can flip that sentence on its head. What are you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering. Not for any of us. Open your eyes. Don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that's as maybe however. Plotting against those who have turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Who cares about the castle? It's one tiny area. Oh, spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you'll have to be taught. Time for some spanking. Take them away. What? Seeker, you worthless mother. What gives you the right? Oi, face me. What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. I mean, maybe you caused it by your actions. I don't really know your background. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now we're in the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right. I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. That's quite alright. We didn't even send them. Noah missing out on a chance to pull out his flute in front of everyone? Not that flute. He didn't mind out the gutter. Why did things turn out like this? I know. We'll have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry her back her personal effects. Only the helmet is left. Her clothes disappeared for some reason. I'd like to hand them over to Gondor personally and tell her of what happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? I'm sorry. I feel this is something I have to take care of myself. Good, because I didn't want to read more dialogue. I don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I'm really sorry for causing you so much trouble. And that for nothing. Yeah, you took 10 ether cylinders from us, buddy. Think you'll be okay? Okay, well, people died. Why would it be okay? With Seeker and Gondor? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, no matter her behavior, Gondor is not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do there. Yeah, better leave it to Seeker, like he wanted. The ship Dana was on was attacked by rebels. The attack's mastermind, Ragzi, was stopped, but Dana's life could not be saved.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The relationship soured. Probably... We'll probably improve it later on. There'll be some other quest, I think. There usually is, right? It doesn't always end negatively. Let's save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Let's go back to the castle. There might be something else.
There's been a change in colony relations.
I think the only way to max my affinity with these places is to do the Collectopedia again and again. Seeker, probably no point in me saying not to feel sad. Thanks to our little internal squabbles, the lost numbers suffered a tragic loss. The relationship that we were trying to build with the city, well, we can forget about that now. At best, we're back to square one, and it's all thanks to our own stupidity. And Gondor, don't go back. Stay here. We got most of the lost numbers safely back to the city now. We'll take care of things here. Gotta round up the rest of the strays. That's a bit impersonal. I made a proposal to get control over the Eastern Island, but it got shot down. What, you mean? A lady in secret told us not to do it, so we can hardly launch a rogue mission now. The lady is having a really hard time at the moment. I'm gutted that we can't offer her much support right now. Okay, they're all feeling bad. Boo-hoo. Let's talk to the serial killer. Mass murderer, not serial killer. Ragsy was a real idiot. It was a bit of a problem even. Were you friends? Friends? Tricky. But we certainly used to be idiots together. I've lost track of him in the time that I've spent in the slammer. He was totally in awe of the consoles, and now he's given them everything.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I wonder, is he in... Well, he can't be down there because that's where Colony Zero is. So he's probably here in this cell. The prison warden's been left behind by all these changes. He's kind of pitiable, don't you think? He's just caught back up inside his shell without changing up his ideas about the lost numbers.
Oh, so that's how they're
But
doing.
he's dead. I made sure of it. Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead, Joe.
Okay, nothing here. So was that the end of the quest? Surely not. Right, we have 2 quests. Let's do this one, which would involve us going back to the city. Right there. Mitsubishi Canteen.
Got a feeling in my bones.
Arr, it's Happy, you fluffy little ball of bulge-soaked oakum. Captain, big surprise, see you in city. I mean, you can't come here alone. Shut up, Senna. Oh, yes. Happy, it seems that the Colony 15 lot have left the city. Any idea where they went? To say exactly, Colony 15 not quite fully went anywhere yet, because they only just go. What in the ocean's depth are you saying, Fluffbag? If friends want more detail than Happy have, recommend go to Centridge Harbor and pick brains of friend called Miori. Oh, Happy is so very busy at moment. Have to do not just own work, but work of Kyo and Lokavo right now. Hey, no pun newbie. Can we get 5 Aquapazza out of the city out here pronto? Yes, meh. She really is busting a gut here. As long as it's a gut with a G. Is Miori the one that helped us out with the ether cylinders that time? Well, only way to find out is head down there, I guess. Let's go to Centridge Harbor.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Happy find work here really not so very bad at all. Busy much, but Mitsubishi less likely than Captain to issue flurry of silly requests. Yes, job here full of meaning, not mere silly sausage wrapped in baguette of foolishness. That's, quite the description. Why, you little broken Belgian moped.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Seems a lot of materials we gathered at Corn Island are things that have been hard to come by lately. Everyone is really glad about being able to take care of Levna's maintenance and mending the streets. So it was worth going against regulations, wouldn't you say? Oh, like you wouldn't believe. We're going to be to throw in our lot in the final battle against the Mobius. Let's save the world and save it together.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And the harbor is gonna be in Cadencia, so down here.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yes, yes, that's how they do it. What is this? Sex ed? Miori, is it okay if we ask you about something? Oh, the Ouroboros. And you must be this Triton character I've heard about. People are yakking about me. That shivered me timbers. Don't mind saying.
I'm not so sure they're saying anything good about you.
Miori, have you seen Torto and the others from Colony 15 lately? Please, tell us if you have. Did I see them? Yeah. We've got them out on some duties right now. Duties? What kind of duties? We kind of drafted them into the lost numbers. They're helping us out with a few things. It was thanks to that lot that the exploration of Daedal Isle progressed so well. Then after that, they did some great work on Crescent Cliffs. Why can't I read today? It's like I suddenly forgot how to read. Yeah, I would never have expected that. Very interesting. Hard to credit, even. You didn't know? Not the slightest inkling. They didn't give so much as by your leave to me, and I'm the one meant to be keeping them safe. Don't think too much of it, old man.
But you didn't sound all that concerned when we asked you about it before, Triton. You said they should take their own risks.
Or perhaps I had a bit too much wind in me sails when I said that. So, where are they now?
We sent them over to the cave of the Trick Grotto. They're salvaging some pretty important stuff over there.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Triton, you don't seem all that keen on going, but will you come along anyway?
Yes, we'd better see what's going on over there.
Do we have to? I mean, we can always swap him out.
Colony 15, all right. I really hope so.
One little shipwreck wouldn't do them in. They're made of sterner stuff than that.
Alright, so on this island, alright, great. You know what? I think it's time for a break. It's been 2 hours since our last break, and my throat is killing me, so let's do that. Take a break, stretch your legs, relax your throat a little bit. Yeah. Why would you do that, though? Anyway, see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Suddenly sounded like a chronic smoker. No, I was not smoking. I just went to get something to snack on. Made my own hazelnut spread instead of Nutella or whatever. And it's not bad. Alright, so let's continue this quest. Arr, there you are, you wayward scurvy dogs.
Captain, what brings you out here?
We were just curious about all this graft you're doing on behalf of the Lost Numbers. I have never smoked actually, but my lungs would not be able to take smoking anyway. They suffer enough without them. Especially after I had tuberculosis, my lungs have never been the same. It's what, over 10 years now, and yeah, my lung capacity never really recovered. Of course, I know what your little sea squirts get up to is your own business, but the Ouroboros crew here insisted.
Ah, that's our captain.
So you are accepting Lost Numbers duties now?
Yeah, that's right. We're way tougher than anyone in the city, so we're making a real good job of it out here. And I'm way tougher than any of you pipsqueaks. Don't be forgetting that now.
Right now, we've been asked to gather up stuff like this from the island.
Isn't this the thing we need to gather for the main story, or did they just not bother making a different model?
Indications point to it being hidden around here somewhere, you see.
Or now you're speaking my language. Questing for booty.
Triton is an ass, man.
Now listen to the captain. The north wind just blew a mighty good idea right into my ear holes. How about to slot a new younger face off in another hunt for booty? See who's able to reel it in the fastest. What, again?
No, not for me.
Are turning down a booty challenge. You've got no crack at all, have you? Come on, maybe they've just got a bit old.
Captain, if you're up for it, then you and your crew could take this island. We can check out some leads elsewhere. Hey, Tartu, are you sure that's gonna be okay?
Yeah, I mean, we'll get done faster if we split it up like this, right?
Yeah, I think Torto has the right idea. Let's head out.
Roger.
Captain, if we manage to get a hold of the booty, then let's rendezvous at Sandridge Harbor, okay?
Great. Looked like Triton's roped us all in for some treasure hunting, aka hard graft. Arr, don't make a face like that, girl. How do you know what face she's making? She's behind you. Well, we better get on with it then. Another thrilling booty hunt. Arr, that's the spirit that will carry you through, lad. Booty time, booty time.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
We've already explored this. Oh, the booty was there. Oh no, it's just this area. The real booty is the friends we made along the way. Well, no sign of what we've been looking for so far. Not at all. We picked up the right spot here. Bet you barnacles. What's that? I'm getting an unseemly whiff of booty on the east wind there. Booty and Nopon. Getting an unseemly whiff of booty on the east. Who farted? To the east, that would be Lance. Alright, I'm probably going to be on for another maybe 3 hours or so. But yeah, take care when you're driving. I dare say they've stuffed a container full of treasure and buried it. Look around here, see anything that's shivering in timbers.
This patch of ground looks totally normal.
Land ho! Look here!
It's a tree, a happy little tree.
It's a shot in the dark, but whatever. It's here, no mistaking. I can feel it in me Jolly Rogers. Of course, if you thought about it rationally, you would think they'd stored it somewhere easy to remember, like a cliff edge or under a tree. This is Nopon booty we're looking for here. Those crafty little barnacles will have put it somewhere weird to be sure.
Right in the cave's entrance, is that weird enough?
Though thought they would get the better of salty old sea dog like me, did they? Well, let's try digging right here then. Here it is. Doesn't that look like... That's that looks like a chest from Xenoblade 2. We got 7 shards. Har, bet you're rowing, doubting your elder now, aren't you? Yeah, just a little bit though. Okay, shall we take this back then?
The Colony 15 guys are probably waiting for us over at Sandridge Harbor.
Yeah, that looked like a... wait a minute, would this be... no, it's not. For a second I thought this might be near the entrance to Elpis from Xenoblade 2, but no. It wouldn't be. What is Visit Harbor? Why am I looking at the islands? It's a harbor. Nope, wrong side. Welcome back. Did you find them okay? Yeah, we found him. Not only that, we got roped into doing their work for them. Result? Check this out. You guys brought this back, did you? Cool. How about the Colony 15 crew?
They said they had some leads on another island, so they went to check it out.
Right. I guess they were just trying to get the stuff they said they'd get as quickly as possible then. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Unfortunately, the search was a bit more difficult than we'd thought. That's 7 bits we brought back this time.
How many did you get, Captain?
Me, 7. Okay, so if you put them all together with the ones from before, then we have...
Whoa, 19?
No, more than 20, surely. It's more.
What the...
Shut up, Senna. We'll take 20 of these and present them to the lost numbers.
If we do that, maybe the captain will get permission to come and go in the city even without the Ouroboros.
Yeah, that was a deal.
Yeah, that's the deal we managed to make for Monica, the scary old lady and the grumpy old dude.
Who are the scary old lady and grumpy old Garrett and...
Huh? You mean... Triton, to borrow a city word, we're family now. We're the Triton family. Well, I mean, in the city, a family is something that stays together, right?
Can't have you living off in a whole other place, Captain.
I suppose you're right, and I have a family. Yeah, the Triton family has a nice ring to it. Well, me hearties, let's sup some grog to seal the deal. I'll be happy street over at Midshipman Canteen. We're family now, so eat your fill. Yeah.
Triton's looking so happy right now. They're a decent bunch, aren't they? I'm sure they're going to get along just fine with the Lost Numbers and the city folk too. That's interesting. Thanks to the Colony 15 soldiers turning work as soldiers of the Lost Numbers, Triton has been given permission to enter the city.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So, this guy's Vin Diesel now? We're doing alright, I guess, in terms of connections. There's a couple of people are not connected to anyone. I still want to know what's up with this place. Why can't I find information?
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, so that's how they're doing. There's been a change in colony relations.
Got a feeling in my bones.
Guess we'll do this one next. Dame Alex has taught us to soften up a bit more lately, I think. She's not as stern and intimidating. I wonder if now's a good time to put my little plan into action.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
What little plan? Alright, nothing here, I guess.
Should be time for dinner soon, right? Ugh.
It seems I've lost my edge.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything interesting over here. Not even unique. Oh, for a second I thought that tree was a shard. We still don't know what we're doing with the shards. Well, let's go to Gamma. Okay, well, where do we have to go for this quest? Oh, Alessandro. So, Kali 4 actually, right? Would have thought the doctor would be better fit, but sure, I guess military doctor. Yeah, maybe this one will have more experience there. Oh dear, do you have an upset stomach? You look perfectly healthy to me though. You're right, I'm full of beans. Does that mean she's full of gas? We have something we wanted to ask you about, Alessandra. Delighted to meet you. My name is Teach. Teach, you're from Colony Gamma, right? Forgive me for brutally imposing, but Mio and her friends said I might be able to ask a favor of you. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I understand. You're very enthusiastic about teaching, aren't you, Commander? I mean, you know his name, right? What do you think? Would you be able to share your experiences and expert techniques with the Aryasora? I totally agree with your principles, and I have nothing against helping you out, even though you're an Agnian colony. Well then, what did she want? However, if I have to leave the colony grounds, it's a different story. I'll lead the medic team. I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. Why wouldn't Isora come here then? Instead, I can send my teammate Maybar as a substitute. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a military doctor. Would that be okay? Just send Isora here. She can get some training on the job and then leave. Why is that so difficult? And that's why Maybar was separate from everyone else on the affinity chart, because he's going there? Yes, I have absolute faith in your recommendation. We'd be very grateful for your support. Thank you, Alessandra. You've been a great help. Ah, no problem. We're indebted to you after all. I'll go and talk to Maybar. Feel free to come along. Do we have to? But Mom... So, with all that said, I'd like you to take a trip to Konigama. You've got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Not a problem exactly, but isn't Konigama an Agnian colony? Not to worry, our flame clock has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means there is no chance of them causing you any harm, Meba. There should be no issue. Should be, but we've still seen Agnians and Kevesis clinging on to the old ways. I understand your logic, but... You're an excellent assistant, but you're a little dependent on me sometimes. This would be a great chance to get you some worldly experience. Captain Alexandra. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our colony with open arms, except your arms are behind you. Do your best, Maybar. Say hello to the little fledgling doctor for me. Yes, Captain. Maybar moving out. Alright, go to Konigama. Colony Grandma. Sorry to keep you waiting, Zora. We brought someone for you.
Uni? What's going on? What do you mean you brought someone for me?
You said you wanted to be a military doctor, right? So I brought you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Maybach is a friend of ours even though we only spoke once. Maybe twice. There's nothing to be scared of.
So what's going on?
You said you hit the wall studying alone to become a doctor, right? I can't help you, but this guy can. You can ask him anything you like.
You really went out of your way for me. Thank you, Uni.
You're the new recruit that wanted to become a doctor, right?
Oh, yes, my name is Isora.
Hello, Isora. I'm Maybell. Nice to formally meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Let's get started then. Is there anything you want to ask me? Sit down and find out what she knows before anything she asks you.
Yes, I'd like to know about medical approaches to treating different symptoms.
Isn't that the whole field? Different approaches to treating different symptoms? That's like saying, oh, I want to learn how to treat different illnesses. Yeah, that's the main point, isn't it? Ah, yes, okay. That's a pretty broad topic, depending on your progress so far. First, let's start with a case study. Looks like those two are gonna get along great. I imagine it should be fine to leave in Maybach's hand. I just hope that her determination bears fruit. So they didn't have a doctor here, it's really odd. A whole colony without a doctor? By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all this. You took notice of Hisora's real goals and made every effort to help her. She asked us for it. As Gamo Commander, I must thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Nah, it's fine. She came up and asked me. How could I say no? I wanted to help. Though actually, Maybach's the helpful one, not me.
By placing all the Chandra, Maybach's headed off immediately with a studious disorder. She won't have any problems qualifying as a doctor at this rate.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hey, 5 stars. Yeah, he moved here. Initially he was down there, right? Down there, actually. Why is there so much space in this affinity chart? It makes me question my... Yeah, I think it was here, right? Or something. I don't know. It's making me question... things a little bit.
Looks like we're all done.
You know what? I'm thinking maybe we can try to take a look here. Maybe there's something. Although there weren't any quests here. Probably nothing actually, but let's swap to Sigiwi again.
I'm eager to get out there.
Pharaon Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Seems you lot knew what was going on with Nimue. Actually, you don't have to tell me. We're already oblivious to the outside world. One thing more won't make a difference. I was just curious. I thought she had never left this place.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. It's kind of odd that she revived here or something, considering she died outside. Yeah, nothing around. How many levels do we have stored?
Let's rest and heal up. We have to keep track of our progress.
From 69 all the way to 83. That's a huge difference. 218 attack. If I swap. I mean, if I level up. My agility would also go up by 61.
Ugh, let's be off.
And part of me was thinking, you know what, just do it. The other part's thinking, hold on a minute. There aren't really that many enemies that are strong enough for this. Let's try the unique monster over here. And then we can go for the main story, I guess.
This was a nice find.
I should have eaten something, considering this one will actually give me a decent amount of class points.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight. All set and ready to tumble. No, no, no. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. How's that? Overhead. Hair, onslaught. Seven edge. Continue attack. How's that? Overhead.
No love lost.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Way home.
Would you please topple? Topple someone? Good, I'm gonna step here. Right, next launch, I'm gonna... Yeah, next launch I'm gonna do the chain attack. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't die. Damn it.
Sorry, everyone. Got you covered.
That's the weak
I know
point.
you've got more in you, Leo. I'll return the favor you need.
Did I read things wrong?
You'll pay for this. Get the spark up now.
Like this.
No! No, you can't! Sorry. You guys. Senna! Senna, wake up! All operations shutting down. Got you covered. Make it
I'll get you up in a sec. Go! Energy grenade!
Fun's only just starting, unit.
That's the bus. Move! Get up, 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 up. Repairs complete. Playtime's over.
I know I said
How's this for a plan?
Mission accepted.
after the launch, but we are suffering here.
I'll take one.
No break.
Me next.
Nice heal.
Here's the finisher. Still capable of action. Eliminating target. I might have the answer.
I use my thinking muscle. Alright, coming right up.
I'll take one.
Refuses to break.
I'll follow your lead.
Time for the big one.
Of course, it's gonna resist.
Thought it was over. Ah! I got you in my sight.
Observe my strategy.
Shit.
I just thought of a great idea.
No, if I pick her, it's not gonna work.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
No break.
I'll follow your lead.
Target locked.
Again. Take this.
I didn't even finish this. Yeah,
I might have the answer.
I didn't finish it.
Do you think this plan? Yippee!
That sucks.
I'll start us off.
Terrible chain attack.
Oh dear. Fine.
Reassessing threat level.
Wow.
Everyone.
Just one shot me, why don't you?
Open a deck. Did I read things wrong?
Ion! Don't pay for this. This ain't like you, Noah. Got you covered. With you, Noah, are they right on? Unstoppable. Shutting down. Got you covered. Get the spark up. Can't be happening.
Uni.
What was this?
I'll keep up the pressure. I'm not careless.
Got you covered.
Unison.
Mate, you better this.
First jump. Slam. I'm going in.
This ain't time for a nap.
On your feet, Sen. Too early to throw in the towel.
Yeah, gotta suck it to him first.
No level up.
Got you.
It's getting risky.
Overfall.
Break. 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 Did I read things wrong?
Ion! Pay for this. My power flows free.
I know. Feeling good.
Fatal bite. Get the spark up now.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Hammerhead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Operation shutting down.
Sorry. I wasn't doing my job. It ain't over yet.
Done more. Leo! I don't believe it.
Raise Lance, raise Lance.
Can't be happening.
Sake.
Regularity has occurred.
The issue is I don't have a decent healer on. Alright, let's go back to the car keep then. If I had decent healers, I could do this. But also only have one tank. Not the greatest idea.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
No. No, we don't.
What? Why are you here again? What? What?
Oh.
Eh? The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They've brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it. You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Nope.
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic.
Ask Senna and
We're
Lance
going
to punch
blind.
it.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days.
Tora.
The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omni-static space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
So it's a computer.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
It's probably Poppy. If Dora was involved, then Poppy must also be involved. I mean, it would make sense to be the surviving person. Out of any other party members.
That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of.
Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon.
Hello? Friends find the first part now?
Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man.
What friends saying? Someone placed call after seeing source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain.
Oh, well. You know what I say to that? Meh.
His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive.
Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us...
Ah, yes. I have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. In north of Hatia region and east of Cadencia region.
Those signals someone could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worries. Please to keep up good work. I'm trying to think of where they could be. So Atia and Cadencia next, huh?
The one in 8 years, in Xenoblade plane. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointed to Cape Arcafor in their FSC.
Righto, let's get on with it, loves. Origin Metal. Everblight is here. Oh, right there. Oh, we've been there before. Good thing we have a quick travel point nearby. Oh, signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. It's starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge.
Hey Manana, racy for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easily.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
I guess this is it.
Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes two.
It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly.
Let's track down the metal in Cadencia. Alright. Oh, this will be better. The unique monster thing is gonna teleport us to the shore on the left. Also, because we already killed the unique monster here, it doesn't spawn on top of us when we're trying to pick it up. Oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered at least. It's not unexpected, it's a video game. Any video game must have something behind a waterfall, otherwise it'd be a bad video game. Right, let's go.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
All right. Where to start?
And yeah, we looked in that cave before and there was nothing. You know, it would have been nice if they actually let you collect these things beforehand. I mean, if you explore well, then you got them. If not, then you don't. Got it. That's the third one, right? You're struggling to count to 3. Half down, half to go. Meh. Oh, new data just arrived from someone. It looks like we're going to the Pentelis region and Fornis. And one in every region? Okay. This part of Pentelis is back to Wildwood, I think.
And as for Fornis, looks like it's Zion's Talon.
Alright, let's go to, I guess, Fornis. Oh, right there. Where is the quickest way? This way? Yeah, this way probably. And for a second I thought that thing floating over there wasn't a texture but a Thomas from Final Fantasy. That would have been an interesting thing.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
We have to dig, maybe. Very strange. Frequency reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill.
The coordinate data does seem to be pointing to us here.
That means Mr. Salmon's done goofed. It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've gotta be joking. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up.
Dig the whole place up, got it.
Queen's cuticles. I'm gonna hate this. Queen's testicles. I'm gonna hate this. You know, this is usually the part where I'll go, Shiro, pick one. And he picks one, it's the wrong one. And then I go, damn it, Shiro, you messed up for us.
Let's try digging here first.
I'm not looking forward to that, somehow. Nothing here for us to find.
Upon senses tingling. Manana thinking a little bit far away.
No upon senses. Is fact that it located in this area. Well then, let's trust Manana's intuition and try digging around here. What's this then?
Not origin metal, that much is certain.
Manana thinking a little bit far away.
A little bit, then let's try digging somewhere a little further from here.
Is this it? Nope, looks like something completely unrelated. But banana feeling close.
But is it though? Cause I'm really fed up with the digging.
There doesn't seem to be anything buried here.
But banana feeling close.
Yeah, whatever, banana. There it is.
That's the fourth one.
Not long now. So, Pentelis region next.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried. So Turkins buried it? Crafty little gits.
Wait, dig everything up. What is it? Ebonite? We don't really need more cutscenes for this. Just give us the item or don't give us the item. But I guess most of them are empty. Lucy Furnace. It's a screw. Why would it be a pain in the ass? Lance. Questions. Questions must be asked. And the final one. Oh, it's gonna be down here. I could take the lift down, but I won't.
That takes care of that.
How strong are these things? I realize we are probably full on coins. Yeah. We're gonna do it next time.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Is that one over there? I knew the frog there would be it. Harry could check and double check, but bad news is same. Signal come from that Rana.
I mean, Rana, ain't it?
Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have.
Wouldn't it digest it partially? Okay, well, let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Ugh. Dibs, not on me. Not me. Not touching it. No way, no how. Somebody break.
Time to end this. Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more? Got it! Right on time! This ain't the half of it!
Time to end this.
Butterfly blade!
Ring a rosy!
Couple.
Giant swing!
Couple, please.
Ever the paragon here.
Overfall!
Break! Yeah!
Butterfly blade!
The heat is off!
Now we're into the things! How's that?
Feel that? Oh yeah!
You want some more?
Maximum voltage! Break!
We upset them?
No way we can lose!
Let's flatten these fools! We're good to go, shall we? Anytime you want! Overfall! What's our advantage? Get you, Leo!
Let's turn it up to 11!
This will give us something to think about.
Hammerhead!
Overfall!
Launch.
How's that? Butterfly blade!
We have superiority! Push through! I can't go easy on you!
That surely knocked the metal out of its mouth. Origin metal. Lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep the thing away from me, you clod. Only one left to go. Is it gonna be in Kav's castle or something? Because that's the main thing left, isn't it? We got some new data from Mr. Salmon. The final piece of origin metal is waiting for us in... drumroll? Up in heaven? A 1,000 years ago.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
I hate to do this, but I fucking called it. This guy is gonna be somebody who's a Mobius C. I mean, everyone who was mentioned was relevant. And Miyabi, because she was an M. This one is from the past, yeah.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end.
Was a side quest, Noah?
How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
M, why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
You know, I'm thinking, if one of them was taking a piss while getting sent, would his piss continue to come out for a bit after he disappears, or would it just stop immediately? Important questions, see?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Yeah, it's Chris.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow.
We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go then?
No. There's no need, is there?
He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
It's Chris. Who could have foreseen this?
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay.
Show us
So
a
that
castle-ish.
puts that-
Garden defense base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Yep, it is side story Noah. Where are you walking, Tyon? Oh, there's a container right there. You know what? I'm gonna explore this spot a little bit.
Topographical info updated.
Ancient storehouse.
What are you hiding, little guy?
This was a nice find.
Wait, where else have we not looked? I guess this side only. And that over there. I don't think there's much over there though. Is that an opening or is it a wall? Oh, it's an opening.
That takes care of that.
Oh, just a shard. And we still don't know what these shards are for. One of these days.
This is something decent, right?
Oh. What is this? Okay, this one has to be involved in a quest somehow. Oh, remember that tree we found upstairs in... well, not upstairs, above. Earlier in the story. I think it was chapter 4? It's the same tree. In a way. Same fruit. I mean. And they did say that one would take ages to mature and be edible, otherwise it's going to be bad. So there would be a quest where we get some. I'm surprised there aren't many unique monsters here. I mean, there is one. Even the dragons are not unique. They're elite. Maybe something will spawn. Or maybe late game only, because was it in the previous game where they only spawn the super boss if you
Let's just sneak a
get to
peek.
the very end of the game?
Something so valuable here.
And swimming in all that Kool-Aid. Is that unique? Nope, it's just a yellow frog. Ribbit, motherfucker.
Quite a rare sight.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
We'll make this quick.
First blood.
Can't let you show me up yet. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow, this.
I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, eh, Kion? I'm ahead. Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Neo.
We have the ability. Butterfly flip.
I'm ahead.
Let's show them.
I can feel it in my bones. Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Hello. Run.
It might be dicey trying to run through as we are now.
You think?
Let me push on
See it
for
for
now.
yourself, eh?
You can always turn back if the going gets tough, right?
It's always a cave that's tough in these things. Oh shit, that thing turned around. There we go.
That takes care of that.
Hello. Why am I even here? At least give me a quick travel point for these things. See, the issue is these things will aggro as soon as I get close to them. And that thing will one-shot me. Everything will one-shot me, to be honest. Okay, it's facing left.
Here's the
Well,
top.
not anymore.
Do or die. Sorry, everyone.
And now an infinite loading screen. Yeah, caves seem to be the endgame area in Xenoblade. What was the strongest, what was the highest level area in? It wasn't in the... Was it in Alpes in Xenoblade 2? In 1 it was definitely
We have
a
to keep
cave.
track of our progress.
Alright, let's go to this area. And now we can go here. We haven't been able to enter this place for a couple of chapters now. Since chapter 5. I make it sound like it's many chapters ago, but it's only 2 chapters ago. But maybe half our playthrough. And yep, there is a quest. And that thing was not there before.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Like this?
Whee! Right, it's gonna be here.
Like this?
Oh, and a way to sneak in. But I want to trigger their cutscene first, I guess. Maybe it's an alternative if you don't want to beat that enemy. But these are not really high level anymore, are they?
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands.
You think?
That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
I wonder if I could have skipped this cutscene entirely. Maybe not. Yeah, probably not. Don't stick it in your ass.
You were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah? You okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Can't I just walk? I guess not. Just let me in, will you? I mean, this is like a ladder. Treat it like a ladder. Climb up. Yeah.
And off we go! You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
I think at this point, if I lock every class with everyone, maybe I could just... I'm still a ways off from doing that. I'm gonna unlock Troubadour. And... yeah, we're close at least. I think I'm gonna keep my healers, and my attackers. Like Tyon and Uni are probably gonna stay attackers. Okay, can I go there and unlock it now? Let me in. Oh, let me out.
All right. What are you hiding, little guy?
Something so valuable here.
They're giving us 5,000 as if it's anything to talk about. We spent 500,000 on the quest earlier. You did not walk through the middle. It's the silliest thing you could do.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
Song of my people.
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine. So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
I mean, if it's not into the jaws, then it's gonna be from the other end. Oh, now it's open. Even that one is open now.
Could you help me out here? What are you hiding, little guy?
Is this like a rare thing?
At least we're getting the ultra pure stuff.
Better give it a good once over.
Whoa, check this place out.
Photoverbus, Eastgate Road. There are quite a few quests, it seems. The tap dancing
It's
no
another
pawn.
thing to see it for yourself, eh?
The tap dancing no pawn. Count me in. How do I... Let me in.
Something weird's going on, right? silence is unnerving.
Okay. So we're not meant to be able to enter just yet.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
All right.
Snake eater. You would expect, you know, chest there or something. I don't know why this game
What is this place?
only lived. Can I just go around? Yes, I can. Get out of my face, Uni. Get out of my face, Lance Dion. There you go.
What are you hiding, little guy?
This is something decent, right?
Did I read things
Operating
wrong?
limit reached. I'm sorry, everyone.
Now no one will find my body.
We've been to quite a few places now.
Let's sit down and eat.
Let's rest and heal up. Whoa!
Extra CP food.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
Nope, not really.
Fully
Mines.
replenished. Moving out.
How do we enter here? The fact that it shows up means I should be able to, right? Maybe I can jump down from the ceiling? Nope, there is no way to connect the two. Maybe later, door will open up. Yeah, this place
Sweet, let's poke around.
is like a town. Is there anything down there? Nope. This is more like a town than the city. And it's more like a city than the city, I should say.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Yeah, I wish they did more with the castles. I mean, at least this is closer to what it should have been. Big and... Oh, look. They brought everyone to welcome us from both their sides.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Main castle gate. Oh, they're only level 58. Yeah, this is definitely Alchemoth. That there is what screams Alchemoth. The sides, not so much. You can kind of tell, yeah, these sides are similar-ish. But that there is Alchemoth.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it. Chris.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
So much to see, huh?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
Yes, like Alchemoth and not Alchemoth. Sort of more mechanical. There is no path to the left and right. I miss old Alchemoth. I would have preferred the music to be based on Alchemoth's music. Oh, okay, so this is
We've been to quite a few places now.
this side. Okay. But honestly, the other side of the castle really felt more like a factory than a castle.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Oh, they actually turned it into a pod. Not like a proper lift, I guess, and a proper shaft and everything.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
Where is home?
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end, merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief.
That lift is slow.
Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
I hate the waiting part.
We've never been here before.
I have.
Chris?
Christina.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Never seen this place before.
Yeah, it's Alchemoth and not Alchemoth at the same time. So this whole tunnel was not there. Or it wasn't like this, I should say. Yeah, the throne room was immediately there. There wasn't another lift.
I hate the waiting part.
Either way, what? Okay, we've been here before. Can we open that?
We'll go on my mark. Here we go.
We sure can.
So much to see, huh?
With drainage. Whee.
We can go up this way.
Whee.
Never been here before.
Let's see. Okay, it's back on. That didn't last too long, did it? That's good. Yeah, I don't think it lasted too long. Let's see. Oh, about a minute plus. Yeah, I didn't notice it. But not much really happened. Good? Yeah, we're good. And connection has been relatively stable compared to yesterday. I mean, far more stable than yesterday, I should say. Yesterday this was happening every few minutes. Then I gave up on it.
I hate the waiting part.
Okay. Boss time.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
Worst melee player ever. Who read his 3 fire elements?
What a terrible din.
Nice teeth.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
Let me hear your melody. You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. Crescendo X! Down! You can't fall here.
Down is dead already?
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks! Go over, ball! Couldn't keep them in check!
Launch.
You want some more? Over, ball! Things are building up!
Time to end.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Way out of your league. Get you, Leo.
I'm not gonna get launch ready up in time.
You want some more?
The heat is up.
Yeah, still feels like it should. Hey, we're still pretty good. All together now.
Break.
Lightning resonance. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Freedom, light, Gemini,
Erosion.
maximum.
Let my song echo.
Night high.
I'll keep up. We can do this.
I'm fit to burn. Have something this way from me.
Keep it up, Leo.
Smash.
Smash everything.
Break, double, launch, smash. There we go. Do another one. Yeah. another one?
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Update tactical data. Mission accepted.
Nah, resisted obviously. Because why wouldn't it get resisted?
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, having only one tank is not great.
This should be our plan of attack.
Leave it to you.
All right. I'll take point.
Stop resisting. Now I sound like an American cop. Whatever.
This isn't the end. Above and beyond. Very like you. This should be our plan of attack.
Let's go with...
I'll make it work.
Yeah, we don't have any breaker except him. Because I can't guarantee that I will get him back if I do. Resist. Watch him resist. Yeah, no debuff. Typical. Hey, you actually didn't resist something. Who are we gonna finish it with? I guess if I want an Ouroboros, I'll have to go with her.
Everyone get ready. I get first dibs. I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
Yeah, it just keeps resisting everything.
Oh, we're not done yet.
All right.
Let's see. I think I should have gone for more sources of break. And this is not really a proper team anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'll follow your lead.
You're done.
I would have laughed if he didn't resist that one. Not the best chain attack, but it doesn't matter. If I wanted the best damage, I would probably go for a different class. My highest was what, 5 million so far?
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes, the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim?
We're gonna stick to what ifs.
I ask you that.
Well,
Shut up, Senna.
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did.
Why would you believe
We
the
take
Queen?
everything as it comes. And we're afforded so little.
She wasn't elected.
Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Shall we fight in earnest? Gladly, Chris. Make this quick.
Smooth as always.
Ouch.
Keep them in check.
Go ahead! Energy grenade!
Overfall. I'm still
The
okay.
heat is on!
No limits for the things. Gale terror. Overhaul.
Time to end. Let me play for you!
Overfall. You'll do this. Situation.
Can somebody break it?
Let's use it to the max! Are you giving up?
Unstoppable.
Senna! Right, how? It's not...
You know, one day healers will stop being idiots and standing on top of the tank.
Keep up the attack, keep on pelting me. Starting unit. We can do better yet. Ring a roses! Overfall!
Make it cat
Maximum voltage!
Overfall.
No red block!
No, nice hut.
Let me break you! What do you think of this?
Got all the healing you need right here.
Appreciate it.
Hey, that feels pretty good.
Show us what you got.
Good to
Senna.
go.
Have no
Shall we?
Yeah, there we are.
Please say that.
Are you giving up? I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Time's only just started, not finished yet. Let's show them what we're made of. Yeah.
All the healing you need right here.
You're a lifesaver. Break. Very
Quit being an idiot.
Judy is saying stop being an idiot and stay back? Really? When she's the one who's been doing that? Just do it.
Mission accepted.
And resist, of course.
I'll follow your lead.
Here's the finisher. Still capable of action. Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
Well, that was over 100 already.
How's this for a plan? All right. Only.
There is a break.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it. This isn't the end.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
I guess we're going with him then.
Alright, coming right up.
Do I not have any launch? No, she's a launch.
I'll start us off. Me next.
This'll end it. We can go all
Resisting the resist down. Yeah, can't get any worse than this.
You're in for it now. You're done.
Ring of roses! Determination.
One more for the road. I'm going full step. Try this one. It's a knockout. You watching?
Not great.
The fight's still on.
Haven't had enough yet. Give us a leg up.
Wow, thanks. What butterfly blade, man? Hey, that's pretty
Give us a
good.
leg
Now
up.
show
What
off.
you got, Senna?
Got it. No love lost.
Perfect. I think we made your heart stop. Time to win. Are you ready, Jimmy? Unstoppable. Rise to a crescendo. Spirit Raven. Very light.
Break.
Fatal bite.
Such are the workings of a tactical mind. Going in. Give this one. Hold on tight. What do you think of this?
A beautiful
Get a swing of this.
melody. It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was Zed. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
We know.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
one last thing.
No, I actually wanted you not to play. Also, you're showing him the flute that he didn't leave to you. Kind of a dick move. But still, this is silly. I mean, if he wasn't really with Mobius, then he could have chosen not to be Mobius.
Aren't you gonna?
It's still not really explained what the
You really
music playing is.
do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
I never understood the whole, oh, kill me so you can progress, even though I am fully in support of what you're doing. What about the flame clock? It's up there, isn't it?
Noah. So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Who knows?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
I'll pretend that all made sense. We would not dress like that just now. Literally just now we would not dress like this.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
After battling and defeating Consul Chris, the party acquired the Lost Origin Metal.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Yeah. What do we get from covert
Leave the enemies
attack?
to me.
What is that? Reduce the aggro generated from attacks.
Leave the enemies to me.
Whatever.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Has anyone unlocked Machine Assassin? Nope.
Looks like we got all the metal.
Let's use this spot to rest.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Oh yeah, we've unlocked the other slot for that.
Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
We have to keep track of our progress.
And that's a quest. Look at all the no-punk kicks. Oh, excuse me. Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? What's up with the funky music? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec, have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Rico is still half asleep, but Rico's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so?
Do you not remember the faces of your own army's officers?
Maybe he has facial blindness. I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you had been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favor to ask you. Shut up, Senna. Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks. Yes, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock and console. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer rank comes with an elite bodyguard or two. Oh no, I was hoping you could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So, what do you say? Would you help the castle? And not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? No. Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? It's not like they ever say no. Then we'll do it. I'm so grateful.
Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice won't be very effective.
Right, I think we could start with Colony 9. Oh. Somewhere Ulrich has been to inspect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we've got everything ready. Why Kite? Why not Xeon? The new inspector.
We've made some new friends.
Why is he so close to the other people? No personal space whatsoever.
Downtime.
Alright, what food do you offer here? Oh, 40% experience boost. I'd rather have something with CP, but...
Let's move out.
Okay. Just jumping through that. I thought the castle would always stand strong no matter how many assaults from Agnes it took. He's smoking, but all it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those herbivores are on another level compared to us grunts. Okay. What are you eating?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Person in front of Propathian Cathedral been drawing curious drawing recently. How much would you pay for that colorful picture thingamajig? Not a single G. Okay, more quests. I mean, giving us some kind of colony this late is kind of... Wait, I'm gonna try and go up there to open that. You know what we could do? Teleport here.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Something so valuable here.
And you are? We train elite officers such as myself here at the castle. It takes more than muscle and legions of soldiers to win a war, you know? You need officers with first-rate brains too, to really get soldiers moving properly.
We've made some new friends.
Lancer thinking, nah, you don't need anyone smart. And look at me. Alright, there's a shop here.
I suppose I should try and be
Beef your
thrifty.
defense, deal more damage, take more damage, deal less damage, and take less damage. Can I go up there? Probably could actually. So now I'm curious, can I, oh no, not this way. What if we go from this side? Maybe now I can raise Ashira's level cap. Bye. 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 Just die. Ha. Keep jumping to death. It's fine. I mean, this is accurate commentary on the world of this game. There we go.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Something so valuable here.
Is that open? Got no memory of what happened here recently. It's like I just slept through it. You probably have the console to thank for that. I think they could have done more to explore the different powers each console gets. I feel like they didn't really do that much. No? What about inside the castle? Is there anything?
We've never been here before.
Why can't we? These guys were not here a second ago. Draw distance? Or just memory issues? Wonder would there be enemies here? There might be actually. Why isn't there a single enemy here? Alright, the enemies are gone. And those big gates are open. Does this mean all the enemies disappeared? Also, no one is really talking about Melia. It's like, it's just gone, it's fine.
Rare item obtained.
Okay, so these enemies are still around for some reason. I thought we liberated the castle. But nope. We did not. If there isn't anything here, we can always go to the 3rd floor. Also nothing here. Can we go up to the throne room? Nope. There is something behind it though. Yeah, this is like Alchemoth, but designed by the mech ones. I'm not sure I like the changes they made to it. Why not take all these paths? You know, it would have been a better touch if when you look down you see it's all pods. Well, geez, these ones are not enough. Yeah, there really aren't that many. Could have done more with it.
Never seen this place before.
Grand Tower Walkway. Okay, what do we have here?
I hate the waiting part.
I still don't know what she's saying. Okay.
just made my day.
Not really much of a secret, is it?
What are you hiding, little guy? Is this like a rare thing?
Okay, let's see what we can see from here. What is that big thing actually? It's like a scorpion. Well, it conveniently hides most of the things. Yeah, I never really questioned what that big thing was. It's not Ophion, is it? Why is this still shut?
Starting to get hungry now.
Curious about one thing.
I go wherever you go.
Nope.
Behold the hero's return. Or whatever.
I thought there would be something here. It's so odd there isn't any. There's still 3 stars of this place.
We've been to quite a few places now.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Yeah, she's the only one left, and Sagiri. I would have thought this place would be full of quests, but maybe they're just quests that need intel. Maybe I need to go to, what was it, the Origin? Yeah, I'm guessing I have to go to Origin or something. But let's go to this colony. Maybe we can find something about Alexandria's birthday, or I don't know, anything really. I get the other information? I really need to figure out how to...
I go wherever you go.
Sorry. Oh, there is a question mark here. That might be her quest. Should I do it now? Should I do all this stuff first? What do you guys think? I think that's her level cap quest. Are we done with this? No, I don't think we're done, are we? There should be one more step for Doric. Oh, there is something.
I feel like I could eat.
There really are so many Nopon Colony 30. To tell the truth, sometimes I struggle to tell one from another. Bob is the one who's really handy with a screwdriver, right? Or was that Witch?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
What a stroke of luck, eh? I never thought I'd get to meet a mechanic from the city in Colony 30. You mean Shino? Yeah, I asked her so many questions while they were building Doric. I went nuts hearing about all that city tech. The most amazing thing was that they live 5 times longer over there. They also have this system called marriage. They each pick a person they like and they go through life together. Amazing.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
And then when they leave each other, they lose half their belongings. So Witch was worried he was going to be replaced, huh? Naturally, the commander let the Snowpawn off the hook without a second thought. He's just too soft sometimes. I'm already dreading what crazy idea he'll get into his head next. Oh, Philly is here. I've been looking for this guy. Hey, I haven't seen you since Colony Iota, right? Really? You really came to Colony 30? Sure did, and things are going pretty swimmingly. Got a present from the lovely Zuza the other day too. I mean, I know we have some history with Colony 30, but actually, it's way cooler here than I'd imagined. I'm glad I came here and that I got to know you. You gave me just the push I needed back then. Yeah, finishing touching is on Doric, but to be applied. Oh ho! Congrats on a job well done. Looking forward to the grand reveal.
That should be enough data. Ugh.
I'm actually thinking I might just call it here. Unique, calm down. Calm down, too excited. I think at this rate, maybe we can finish it in 2 streams? Possibly. I mean, Origin will probably be one thing, and yeah, I think maybe one, maybe 2, 3 streams at most. Full streams, that is, not half streams. Oh, I'll be losing frames again. Yeah, these are high level. So many of them are congregated in one spot.
I don't like our chances.
What are they doing there?
Headless chicken run. Oh, we've already looked around this place a little.
Is this like a rare thing?
I guess over here is the only spot we haven't been to. Okay, so it's Macville Wildwood, then down here.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Don't let your guard down.
In terms of level progression, and then it's gonna be what was level 80-ish? I know level 90 is the one in Cadencia. Go away. isn't there a unique or something? Or a quick travel point? Oh, there it is.
Good place to take a breather.
Oh, look at that. That's unique, alright.
I've been craving some downtime.
We haven't looked at gem crafting in quite some time, although I don't think there's anything we can make. Oh, we can make this one.
It's ready.
Even though health
Will that be all for now?
is not really all that amazing.
We have to keep track of our progress.
130 hours. Yeah, we are gonna finish it in less than 150. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I think we've done enough for the day. 7 hours-ish. Good stream. You know, I could have pushed a little longer, but nah. This is more than enough. Anyway, let's see. Can we raid somebody? Raid somebody? Nah, we're good, I think. Let's call it a day here. And tomorrow I am gonna be starting late, assuming I do stream tomorrow, because I have to see the doctor. And that will probably take some time. Then the day after, I should be free as well. We'll see. I'll try and keep you posted on Discord or on Twitter. But yeah, if you need me, I'll be on Twitter after this. But yeah, thanks for whoever stopped by and hosted or to hosted. I will catch you whenever I catch you. Goodbye.